I meant to have the game on. I forgot. Forgive me. All right. Forgive me for I started the stream before I had the game up, and then I remembered, oh yeah, I usually let the music play for the stream opening because it's cool and religious-y and setting specific and all sorts of reasons. It's good. Let's see here. I should really figure out what the best way to do this microphone is. Yeah, it's been working, right? That hasn't been a problem. All right, so we're gonna get back into it. I think we're on this giant asteroid rock city thing. We found out that there's some weird stuff happening beneath the pub, so that's where we're headed, is beneath the pub. So let's get in and find out more. I've been enjoying the shit out of this game. It has been fun. For all those people who told me I should play it, you're right. I'm excited to actually log on every time and see where I am and see where I'm going. It's always a blast. Dang. Oh, right. Last left. Exploring blue sun circles. Argenta. Okay. That's what we were doing. All right. I remember I was like, I know I left myself a note somewhere, somehow, but I couldn't remember how. So somewhere here, we're doing something. Find the cache on Dargonus. Find the cache. Okay, that's not what we're doing. Suspicious individuals are conducting rituals in the shadow quarters in a place marked with blue sun. Oh, right. And I saw the blue sun thing. Okay, cool. We're on a mystery hunt. So there's a blue sun thing here. What do you want to bet? It's look for the blue sun thing and follow the yellow bit. I know video games.
Of interest.
Oh. They highlighted it. It seems oddly repulsive, even sinister. Okay. But yeah.
Victory awaits.
I think it points to over here. I think we go over here.
What is that?
Yeah, fuck that. Do you think I can go down here?
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Seems oddly repulsive. What? I mean, cool, but it's not above the ground texture. I can't see it. But I assume I'm going the right way. I'm supposed to go down here. And this is where I hate the game. It's got such beautiful
We need to investigate.
areas, locations, but its navigation of its 3D maps is really painful. Okay. Wait, so is it up there?
I'm always ready. I'll lay claim to the stars.
I don't know if I fully understand.
Something of interest.
Oh, clearly further down here. So I guess these things are only available when you have the quest.
Over.
It's about time.
Connected to a trigger. Fake door connected to the trigger.
None shall stand in my way.
Can I get up there? I don't think you can actually get up there.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
It's kind of annoying. Okay, I thought I was being smart and on a clever little symbol hunt.
Halt! I noticed something.
Where?
A new challenge for me. to investigate.
I'm finding like, see, that one has a little yellow thing pointing that way. Okay, I'm really annoyed. Like, this should have been a really cool, clever puzzle thing. And I think I might have found
We should deal with this.
what I was looking for. Which was the door downstairs.
Victory awaits!
Like, I think I did the right thing coming this way. Ooh, wait.
That wasn't so difficult.
A mine trigger?
I'll lay
Oh.
claim to the stars.
A mine trigger. It's in like if you open it, you will trigger a mine. An explosion. I understand now. Okay. It's always annoying when it looks like you can go somewhere and then you go there and it's like, no, you can't go that way. So I see this one, which is pointing this way, which makes sense. And this one points down, which also makes sense. And this one we can't tell.
Follow my lead.
Is there anything over here?
The whispers told me a secret.
I just heard it go bleep again. Oh, right here.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Okay.
None shall stand in my way.
One seems to point over here.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
I'm gonna guess I can't see that one, but it probably points this way.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
I know, yeah, I was gonna say, I know that's closed off.
A new challenge for me?
My guess is what we want is back here. my paranoid save? Oh, this one's different. Only has small fragments of text left. You're on the right path, Seeker. The other caches. Oh, this is the old bridge.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Man, this is where the trail goes back. Oh, wait. It's saying here.
Victory awaits.
I see it. I just barely see the symbol. Oh, hey, there's a symbol on the wall that says here, too. Let's go. Let's get these guys.
Halt! I noticed something.
Let us see what I found.
Join me in prayer.
As long as you don't trigger the problem.
Duty prevails.
There we go. Nice. It's funny, I put a clip up about I love Argenta. I think she's awesome. But I posted a clip
In the heart, turn all to
about
decay.
dating
Right there.
shit and how I hate it in video games, and someone was like, yeah, but I bet if it was Argenta, you'd be all over that person. And the funny thing is, like, yeah, sure, maybe.
I better myself through my service.
But also probably not. I don't know if anyone
Carry
remembers,
the Emperor's will as your
but like
torch.
the first Mass Effect had all sorts of romance shit in it, like tons of it, and I found it aggravating. But the girl I did like was my second in command, basically. I thought she was awesome. I liked her. But every time dating shit came up with her as well, I was like, yeah, but I'm your officer. I don't want to date you. Like, or I'm your commander, I guess, because you're commander. Anyway, whatever. I was 100% just like, nah, this is business. We're a military-ish sort of whatever. I don't want to date you. And I think that's where my rage for this kind of stuff came from. Because, like, I did everything in my power to not date her. And just try and be like, we're officers. This is what we are. We're doing a thing. We're doing work. We're work colleagues. We're not supposed to be trying to fuck each other. And what I got out of that was her getting really, like, it was right at the end of the game too, where it's like, you get one more shot. You could fuck this person. And I was like, no, like, did you not understand throughout this entire game story that we've played through that I was trying to not date you? I was just trying to, like, you know, you are my second in command and I want you to be who you are and be competent and all that other crap. Do you not understand what I'm trying to do?
Stand in my way.
And your punishment for not fucking her was she gets really angry with her. I forget what happens, but like specifically, but it just left a sour taste in my mouth, and I was just like, man, fuck dating in games. No. Heretics. So all that to say, if you could date Argenta, I probably wouldn't. But I do think Argenta is a fucking badass.
Submit and you'll die quickly.
Your emperor won't save you.
All right. We got a lot of things going on here. Oh, right. Everyone's got cool shit. Okay, so I don't understand how these work. Bounty hunters, slayers of their prey who specialize in breaching the enemy's defenses and scoring critical hits. May mark any enemy in combat as prey. Whenever the bounty hunter kills a target marked as prey, they gain a stackable bonus until the end of combat. The bonus depends on enemy difficulty. You get 3 charges at the start of combat. Okay, so I don't know what happened in the last time we played, but my combat charges were all gone. So I was like very confused. Front line, right there. Back line, probably here. Punish all of them and machine spirit all my guys, and then we'll do this, and then we will do this. I think this will hit quite a few people. God, that was beautiful. That was amazing. All right, so all the riffraff are now dead.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this
Sucks.
battlefield
I wish
in
she were a little
righteous fury.
closer because I want her to do her AoE
I'll do
thing.
it. As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Nice. And then should she throw a grenade? Could stun everybody, right?
I'll do it.
And she can still shoot.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Alright, Idara. What if
Was that you? Or... But of course.
oh. You can only mark prey. You can't cross over prey. Okay.
On it. Anything else?
Wait, he still gets to move?
Stop it!
Did none of these guys get stunned? Oh, those two got stunned. Interesting.
At your beck and call.
Advancing. My tactics are flawless.
All right.
Indeed.
Do that. Taunting good. I wonder if I did here, I could do a sweep attack. I want temporary hit points though.
Victory is imminent.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I forget if I'm supposed to like let this build up or something and then use it.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Now, how do I know which one you put Mark of the Beast on? Oh, I don't have a... I actually don't know. I thought one of them would have Mark of the Beast on them, but I guess I'm unaware.
No can do.
Yeah, okay. Don't know how that works.
Will do. Be gone.
High momentum.
Alright, so I'm gonna go no temporary hit points.
Already done.
No, we'll go 10.
Do.
10 hit points.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
I'm gonna get over here.
Suits my purposes.
I'm gonna do this.
Is now. All too easy. Already done. Watch and learn.
And then choppy.
Not a problem for me.
Choppy. I wonder. Yeah, because I'm under brace, right? So I won't get.
Let's see how they respond
Oh,
to
crap.
this.
Okay. I thought I was under the effects of brace. But maybe that goes away after you get to use your temporary move points.
Nothing I can't do.
Alright. So we're going to do this. We are then going to expose cover fire. You know what? Well, I know you're into range combat. We're gonna get in here and do some melee.
Guided by faith.
I'll do it.
Doubt is for the weak.
All right. Wait, what? There's a second one? Did he dodge forward or something? They spawned two. If I do this, can I take a shot at him?
What?
Nice. Okay.
Why did I not foresee this?
Ah, these hasten. Okay. I was like, what the hell is that guy using? Alright, Abe. Pretty sure you can dispatch this thing pretty easily. So let's just swing. Okay, I thought you could finish it real easily. I didn't realize you were gonna fuck it up like that. Why don't you get...
Someone else can do this.
Why do you sometimes
I'd rather
get
not.
shield bashing? Sometimes you do not.
Oh, von Valentius! It will be done. One fewer target.
Hello, sir. Would you like another,
I will
sir?
do my duty. An exemplary strike.
Argenta rushes to the last living cultist and silently, furiously punches him in the face. Blaspheming heretic! Who are you praying to? I know those words. A call to a law. The cultist leader, Argenta, doesn't get to finish. The cultist, having dropped to his knees, interrupts her with grating, rasping laughter. Of course you know them. I recognize you too, lackey to the corpse of a throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of the true God? Didn't you flee from us, shedding tears? Argenta recoils as if from a blow, but steps forward, grabs the cultist by this, but then steps forward and grabs the cultist by the scruff of the neck and makes him look into her eyes, burning like embers. I am one of the Adepta Sororitas. I can say that word. And I have never, not once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayers of humankind. Idara says, can't you see he's trying to get under your skin? Idara mutters. I bet he wants a quick bullet in the head instead of a bonfire. Despite her tone, she is looking around anxiously and rubbing her temples. Smells of dark future, like a noose around the neck. Yep, must be interrogated. What do you want to know, servants of the Corpse Emperor? The names of my brethren? How many of us there are? Where we are? I will tell you myself. We are a myriad, and we are everywhere. Soon, very soon, you will hear our voices. And when you hear them at your back, so close, so close you can feel our breath, then you will know the power of the true God. Abe, just how many of you vermin are there? First Reichhead Minoris, now here. Pascal pulls a number of instruments out of his robe. You would bet your life that the purpose of these items isn't to disassemble machines. He says casually, should you encounter difficulties during the information extraction process, I would recommend precise targeting of ganglia. Okay. The cultist chuckles arrogantly, but pales under Pascal's calmly probing gaze. Let's see. How do you know Argenta? Have you seen her on footfall? Who or what is the true God? Yeah. Who or what is the true God? You will know in time. Until the cultist gives a wicked smile, painted with a fresh blood on his lips. How do you know Argenta? Not on footfall. The cultist laughs hoarsely. In another place, she flew right in, like a bird into a snare. Argenta is staring at the cultist, her eyes wide as if against her will. She whispers two words, Salus Prime. Argenta, what is he talking about? She steps out of it as if emerging from a river, whatever. A planet, a place, it doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them and was gravely wounded, but I swear I never turned from them and ran. She turns to the cultist, her eyes filled with cold fury. If you truly have seen me on Salus Prime, someone among you must know a way to get there. Do you have your own ship? A navigator? Answer me. Ships and maps, roads and doors, we have them all, but our paths are not for you. The true God spins his web, and you are but a fly caught in it. But where is the spider? The cultist's eyes fills with madness. I need something more coherent. Rogue trader, we won't get anything from this madman. As for my part in the story, I will tell it, but not here, not in his presence. All right, you can end him now. You can kill me, servants of the Corpse Emperor, but you can't stop the victory of true God. The edge of daybreak is nigh, and the hour of his triumph approaches. Silence hangs for a minute. Then Argenta turns to you and shrugs nonchalantly. That's it. We're fulfilled. we fulfilled Reverend Harmonious's request, which means I am now free. I can continue my travel with you, Rogue Trader. Before we leave this den, let us round up what remains of the blasphemers. I would like to cleanse this place with purifying flame, but perhaps we can find clues that might tell us where these heretics came from, or if they have any more associates. Argenta lowers her head warily. We need to talk, but it can wait. Let's meet on the ship when it's time to depart. Okay, that's fine. All heretical equipment, or heavy, it seems. I don't really. Once per turn, when the wearer uses psychic powers attacks, they either restore 2 AP or take 10 warp damage with a 50% chance for each. I mean, that could be cool. I'm gonna say these things can go over here.
A new challenge for me?
I'm assuming my skill checks. Shotguns knock enemies back. Oh, that's a shotgun. Oh, neat. Warrior raises momentum to 175 whenever they kill 5 enemies in a row. Okay. Neat. Well, I thought
It's about time.
I might. Oh. Did it? Oh no. Okay, well, I feel like we didn't find any clues. Oh wait, is that like a door over there? Okay.
I won't
I don't
tolerate
feel like we
weakness.
found any clues. Like, were we supposed to actually see something in there? I don't know. I mean, that's what Argenta made it sound like we might find, but maybe there's nothing. Maybe that's just dialogue. Dialogue for dialogue's sake. Right. All right, cool. So now... planets. Hint mentions a tunnel in the shadow of a bridge in the shadows of a great structure. It must be referring to the shadow quarters. Oh, which is currently blocked off. Visible from the bar's entrance. Wait, bar's entrance, okay. And we did find this part of the show is currently under quarantine due to possible outbreaks. So we found this. I'm guessing we want to go over here, but we can't go over here yet. But that's where the other piece is.
Victory awaits!
An Anver's leader mentioned a location. Apparently it is near the Adeptus Damascus. The turnoff is visible from the bar's entrance. So I wonder if this turnoff, where we're at right now, is where we were meant to go. Like this one. If this is what they're talking about.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Which I want to say feels like I'd be in there. I feel like this looks important. But I don't know yet.
Follow my lead!
Okay. I don't think there's anything in here, because like this would be considered inside the bar, right?
None shall stand in my way.
Yeah, because you can't go down there. Oh, right. I wanted to come back here anyway. We made an observation.
They say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
Wait, what is this?
Your seneschal is always there.
Do you require an audience?
I'm restless. I refuse.
We shall prevail. It's about time. I'll pass.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Oh, darn. Okay. Well,
The
I was
Emperor sets my path.
slightly hoping that maybe, since I discovered earlier that if you have a single person equipped, you can do things. Also, I just saw something. Ah. I understand now. Okay. Boo. So annoying. All right. I feel like there's something to do with the couch there, but
Victory
I
awaits.
don't understand what mechanics I need to use in order to do the thing. And that's kind of infuriating. But now that I remember that, well, I remember that.
A new challenge for me. Doubt is for the weak. I don't have time for this.
Okay, I was thinking maybe I could strike it, but I guess not. All right, I do not know what there is for me to do here right now. So we'll leave and go talk to the priest. Maybe he'll be able to kick us in the right direction. Otherwise, I guess I'm going back to the ship to talk with Argenta. Oh, I haven't gone up here either yet. The Emperor protects. Your request has been fulfilled. The cultist den in the shadow quarters has been cleared out. Okay. A grim smile brightens his features, and he makes the sign of the Aquila. I hope that their suffering was commensurated with their deeds. I'd like to take a look at... Okay, can we move our conversation to a place more befitting people of our rank? I have a question about our faith. Tell me about yourself. Nope, take my leave. I think our next piece is in here. The liege, my patience. You remember the way out. Dismissed. The tall man is austere, gray clothes. In austere gray clothes, makes a show of looking past the woman's he's addressing. Oh, Vladim. What has he put such harsh words into your mouth? You talk like you're an imperial clerk, not one of us. The woman who is standing with her back to you lets out an ostentatious sigh. Then her tone changes dramatically. Where's my cargo, Vladim? Falco has it, doesn't he? So that's how you do business with your old friends these days. Vladim says, so you don't remember? Then the help will remind you. Guards, escort her out. Hey, Dari, move. The massive guard leans down to the woman and says in a lowered voice, Jay, get going while he's letting you. Go drown your sorrows at the Amazicus and thank your lucky stars you were able to walk out the door. You won't get a second chance next time. Oh, I wonder if she said something and if I clicked twice by accident. First, an insult, and now threats. I see courtesy and tact are no longer a valued commodity in Footfall. Oh well. I'll find myself a better deal. She turns on her heel and heads towards the exit. As she passes you by, she gives you a quick once-over, winks at you, then immediately turns away and flips with a flip of her jet black hair. The tall man who has long since... Sorry, I don't know why I'm so tired today. The tall man who has long since noticed your presence is studying you intently. Vladim, a Footfall, let us please proceed to my office. A spread befitting a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby. We're fitting a visit of a rogue trader, not a scene. Yeah, certainly, let's go. I don't want to cause trouble. Please follow me. I always love, like, dining room table setup like this. Like, I get it, rich people, whatever. I guess there's other plates, so they're expecting other people to be sitting around. But, like, why would I sit? Also, we gotta, like, shout at each other to talk, right? Like... This just seems so stupid. And then on top of it, it's like, yeah, I want the chicken, please. Yeah, there's no one to pass it over. So let me just get my ass out of my chair to go pick up the food I want and bring it back. It's so impractical. Did that work? There. Now it worked, I bet. Yeah. All right. While you are engaged in small talk, you get a chance to take the measure of Liege Tokara. His expression is aloof and focused. His gestures curt and firm. And his speech calm and quiet, as though he is used to people always listening to what he is saying. Judging by his observant gaze, he has been studying you in turn this whole time. God damn, yawning so much. Vladim straightens in his chair and says in a polite but completely indifferent tone, "Let's talk business. On behalf of the elite of Footfall Station, I offer you my condolences, Lord von Valancius. We mourn Lady Theodora's loss, and we hope this sentiment is taken as a sign of good intention and willingness to cooperate. Thank you. A terrible loss for all of us. I hope that under your guidance, the dynasty can recover from this blow and attain even greater power. I am impressed by your prudence, your decision to arrive on Footfall incognito without announcing either the death of the previous rogue trader or your own status. It was quite wise. The rumors will spread sooner or later. It's impossible to keep secret something that's known to thousands of people serving on a void ship, but for now, you are free to reap the benefits of anonymity. As you have noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis, as people would benefit from the patronage of a figure such as yourself. Let's see, who is a woman the wardens threw out? Vladimir's expression hardens and he makes a frustrated gesture. A dead woman walking. Some, however, still call her Jay Haydari, a small-time hustler with big ambitions that will lead her to a sticky ending. Oh. Ew. Gross. Imperium lore is successful. It's strange, a small-time hustler, even a particularly audacious one, wouldn't likely quarrel in public with a figure as important as Liege of Footfall. What seems stranger still is that Liege knows this small fry by name. I'm guessing they got jiggy with it. She is irrelevant. Since I'm the one in control of the situation on Footfall, I can speak on behalf of all of its noteworthy residents. I was attacked at the docks, right at the docks. An outrageous stunt, a show of disrespect for both you and me. Sadly, such incidents on Footfall are akin to natural disasters. Impossible to predict or preempt, they simply happen. Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den, but believe me when I say that there is a difference between organized crime and gangs of thugs who have nothing to lose. You were attacked by the latter. The Anvers are a gang of punks who spit on our customs and hierarchy. Even their leader is more akin to an ideology, or an ideologue. A rabble-rouser who calls for people's heads, not a commander. Sooner or later, we will find him and have him strung up. That will likely cool his followers' enthusiasm, awareness. Behind the carefully built facade of composure, you sense anger. It appears that this man is not used to losing control, but that is exactly what is happening. Negligence for which you do business is insulting for the individual of my stature. Grinningham. I can tell they've been a real pain for you. I bet you'd love to gut those jokers, wouldn't you? Come on, admit it. You wouldn't. You would, wouldn't you? Well, yeah, of course you would. I'd like to do it. Maybe if I say this, he'll let me do it. All right, a shark-like smile appears on Vladimir's face, bloody and vicious. Back where I grew up, they call it throwing someone for a loop. They carve a particular sign on the person's forehead and load them alive into a slag disposal chute and send them out to orbit the station. Every 30 years, we clean the orbit and count how many stiffs bearing which signs have been floating around. You have no idea how much I want to throw those little thugs for a loop like that in the good old days. Oh my God. What's the situation in this region? What sort of patronage do you seek from me? What's the situation? Troubling. Xenos raids are growing more frequent. Trade is suffering, and fringe worlds are going under. Rumors of atrocities being committed by enemies of humanity are causing excessive panic due to their exotic nature. The core of the Imperium, was that a rumor? Yeah. The core of the Imperium forces in the Coronis Expanse has departed for the sector's borders to combat the Xenos threat. There has been no word from them for a while now. Then again, with the distance and the current issues with astropaths, that is not entirely out of the ordinary. Still, we are yet alone. From several of the worlds hit by Xenos attacks, we've received reports of fierce warriors who descended from the sky and entered the fray. The fragmentary accounts lead me to believe that the blessed Adeptus Astartes are operating in the Coronis Expanse, and I await news of their victories with great anticipation. Have there been any Xeno attacks on Footfall? Yeah. No, there haven't. Attacking Footfall in general is not a particularly reasonable thing to do. Many ships are docked here at any given time, and even the listed weapons on board would make for a decent fighting force. And that's not even to mention the firepower our esteemed merchants have shamefully hidden from the station's customs officials. For us here, Xenos are more of a source of income than a threat. Vladimir freezes, gauging your reaction. Do not approve of Veer of Xenotech. One must know and understand the enemy. Yeah, that's probably what I want to say. Are we talking about artifacts? In a manner of speaking, miraculously, Vladimir has managed to frame the last sentence as a question. Footfall is a place where anything can be bought, and mind you, where anything can be sold. All right, so it's better to understand our enemy than to... There's no reason to have fear of enemy technology. I'm convinced that your connections with Footfall will allow you to broaden your knowledge and understanding of Xenos considerably. I will see it to it that your curiosity is satisfied in every way. What sort of patronage do you seek from me? Protection. Not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have, of course, already encountered difficulties with warp navigation on your way here. I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties extends far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing during short jumps are coming in from across the entire sector. Communication with the Calexis sector has been extremely unstable. Of the ships that have dived into the Maw in recent years, none have returned. The last ship that came through the Maw from the other side was struck by a temporal anomaly. The jump took almost 2 decades in real space-time. Warp knowledge successful. You have heard of periods of warp instability, including cases where the Maw would become completely inaccessible for navigation for years on end, thus temporarily cutting off the Kronos expanse from the Imperium. Even so, Vladame's words are particularly alarming. It seems that something has a profound effect on the Maw. Huge warp storm stretching across the galaxy. The result is catastrophic rifts in real space. Such fascinating stuff, honestly. I like the whole concept of the warp. And this brings us to our main issue. Footfall is a repair shipyard and a trading post. We barely produce anything ourselves and are largely dependent on incoming shipments, especially food shipments. The station, naturally, has some reserves, but the supply issue didn't start yesterday. Footfall would be obliged if House von Valancius would assist us by signing a contract for food deliveries. What? I can't be the only one you've asked for help. So Footfall is cut off from the shipments. The local gangs are running wild, and the local hustlers are throwing tantrums in your residence. Are you positive you're in control of the situation? So okay. Let's do the logic one. Naturally, I tried contacting the other rogue traders, but the terms of House Corda would have bled Footfall dry. And as for the esteemed Kaligos Winterscale, instead of a food shipment from him, I received a transport. The Navika, packed with refugees. I had to send them off to Foulstone. So many extra mouths to feed would have only worsened the crisis further. I suppose all these warp fluctuations must have created more pressing concerns for Lord Winterscale, and so I put my faith in you, the third and last of Footfall's allies. All right. Are you sure you have the situation under control? Vladame listens with a stony expression. You are very perceptive. Well, now you know what you're buying. The situation is difficult, but should you decide to offer your support, you'll forget about the existence of trading hubs other than Footfall, because you won't have more loyal friends anywhere else. All right, so what are the terms of the deal? It's simple. Delivery of food shipments from your fertile worlds. Janice, I imagine I'm quite familiar with that jewel of a von Valancius protectorate, in exchange for fair payment. Get on your knees and properly ask. No, I think we'll pass on that one. Payment will be unfair, as I will be robbing you blind, but you will remain in charge. Do we have a deal? Okay, very well. I will help you with food shipments or ironclads. I'll help Footfall, but not out of desire for profit. I have no interest in obtaining any favors in kind or becoming your patron, only in saving people's lives. I won't help you. Deal. Okay. Why don't we do, I kind of don't really want to do I'm not that much of an ironclad person. Let's do 3. I'll help you with food shipments. He takes a quick sip from his glass. I am immensely obliged, your lordship. I assume you're going to need to get the shipments up and running. I can wait. On my end, I promise you complete cooperation with your endeavors. And let people torture fake Xenos there. I want it stopped. Yeah, let's ask that. Gives a court nod. It will be dealt with. Okay. All right. Cool. Let's see. Let's ask about the Andrews gang again. He grits his teeth slightly before answering. I've been using all my resources to delay the movement when the station is hit by famine. I haven't gotten around to the embers yet. As detrimental as they are, they're no players. When their leader dies, the rest will scatter. Okay, can I go do it? Can I find them? Can I do it? I want to do it. I have hints. I have clues as to where they might be. Where does one go to make deals in this state? Let's ask about footfall, maybe. Rest assured, I will be candid. My lips are bound by the oath of service. What exactly interests you in footfall? This abode of merchants, xenotech traders, and only a few bandits? What oath? There's a certain custom on footfall. Any rogue trader who arrives at the station and docks is considered to be its absolute ruler, and the liege their loyal servant. That makes me your servant. Vladimir arrogantly bearing contradicts his words. Wait, what? There is a certain custom on footfall. Any rogue trader who arrives at the station and docks is considered to be its absolute ruler, and the liege their loyal servant. That makes me your servant. Oh, right. Okay. However, as long as you remain incognito, it will be difficult for you to use this privilege. Keep this in mind if you wish to communicate with the less knowledgeable inhabitants of the station. For them, you are an ordinary visitor to footfall. That's fine. Fascinating custom, useful too. Well, then I suppose we'll have to get used to its new harsh master. Wait, what? How about I won't abuse it? And I, in turn, will remember your gracious attitude. And I'll remember when the esteemed colleague of Winterscale returns to discover that footfall is no longer under his patronage. And I'll remember it when the esteemed... Okay. He will be displeased upon finding his demesne encroached upon, and will try to take it back. In Caligo's Winterscale's displeasure is a very, very hazardous phenomenon. A fight between two rogue traders will ensue. And as ridiculous as it may sound, its outcome will most likely depend on the allegiance of the station's humble liege. Something tells me you used to be a bit of a bandit yourself. Yeah. You're not wrong. My path was long and bloody, but in the end I rose from a stunning gang that had staked its claim to a treatment filter station to becoming the liege of footfall. Many died to make this possible, and those who survived figured it would be more convenient to put me at the head than continue the slaughter of the turf war. I can only hope that my elevation and the peace that came with it have done the station good. It's sound logic to having the sharpest mind run the station and administrate them. Wouldn't have installed some pitiful clerk instead. Yeah, let's say that one. Let's be nice to him. I appreciate your breadth of thinking in this day and age. Few choose to allow themselves such. Okay, so who holds the reins of the Xenocoods traders? The Kasbalika Mission, a criminal syndicate that has seized control of the entirety of the coal trade in the sector. Xenos creations are in high demand, and so every single colony has a Kaspalikan agent or two. Opposing their commercial interests is a lot more dangerous than using their merchandise. A pale ghost of a smile appears on his lips. Still, making friends with the organization is as profitable as it is dangerous to make enemies of it. And it just so happens that I've managed to earn their trust. And on footfall, they conduct their business under my watchful eye. Alright, no more questions. Where does one go to make a few deals on the station? Here. I am the main dealer on the station, and it would be disrespectful of me to suggest that you take your business to footfall traders of lesser importance. Still, you might make an interesting and take an interest in a few people of note. For example, Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso. God, I hate that name. This servant of the ecclesiarchy is rumored to purchase sacred relics from captains and other traders. Don't seem keen on becoming his competitor. If you're looking for goods that can entertain you, find Octaviana at the establishment called the Adeptus Damascus. The chemical bliss that she offers is refined and possesses a satisfactory degree of purity. Just don't ask her to pour you her signature drink. It's meant for common footfall rabble, not discerning clientele. I'm interested in your wares. I am at your service. You can expect the most generous discount because we've been nice. All right. Drugs, med kits, and stuff. Okay. Problem is, I don't have enough fortune, it looks like. Oh, is that precise bolter really good? Oh. Drukari glaive. Probably super cool. It needs an exotic. It's an exotic blade. I wonder if it needs like, yeah, Drukari weapon proficiency. So maybe I'll have to learn that. I didn't know or think I might, but it's looking like maybe I should. I would love to stick to mostly Imperium weapons though. Man, he needs a lot of reputation to get past 0. I think it's like everybody. It's like you need a lot of reputation to get past 0. But once you do, you don't need that much reputation anymore. I could get it if I give him everything I've got. And that'll get me to 1. But I don't really need 1. Ooh, that inflicts bleed. That could be useful. Because I think he's got stuff for causing bleed, or like when things are bleeding he does extra cool shit, but I can't remember. All right, okay. Facing severe shortages of provisions if the situation is not remedied soon, a dramatic fall in the station population is likely. With Agri-World Janus. So how do I make that happen? It'll take time to confirm the ship is free of any serious damage and to repair what damage there is. The Voxmaster will report when the inspection is complete. Agri-World Janus. I don't think it's in this sector though, right? Like,
It's about time.
at least I don't remember seeing the planet. Oh, Oh, there we go. Now this is what we were waiting for. Lord Captain, I am pleased to report that the inspections have been completed and all identified system failures have been resolved, and the void ship is ready to depart Footfall. The crew is waiting for your further instruction, and there's also a number of issues that need to be addressed. All right, cool. That was the message we were waiting for. Uh-oh. A well-groomed young man calls you out. He is clean-shaven and dressed in clothes that are expensive, but unshowy, with a bright aquila embroidered in a prominent spot. Noble sir, a minute of your time, if you please. I am Bastion in Darama Bastal Corda, youngest cousin of the House Corda, envoy of Incendia Bastal Corda. Oh my god, all this fucking bullshit. Rogue trader of the Cronus Expanse by the grace of the most holy emperor, and you must be an envoy of Theodora von Valancius. I noticed that you arrived on the esteemed lady's ship. Corda, they are some of the most influential rogue traders in the Cronus Expanse, but not on Footfall. The station is under the control of House Winterscale. Something tells me that we are about to hear a most curious offer, says Abe under his breath, so that only I may hear him. What do you wish to speak to me about? A matter of the utmost delicacy. You see, you've been to the residence of the liege. Vadim almost certainly appealed to you for assistance in the arrangement of shipments on foot to Footfall. The von Valancius Protectorate is famed for the abundance of its agri-worlds, Janus. It would be odd for him not to seize on such an opportunity when Footfall is on the verge of famine. However, the Corda dynasty pursues its own interests on Footfall. We have already announced our terms to the liege, but he is stalling, I imagine, in hopes of getting a better offer from you. The Corda dynasty believes, Bastion smiles and gives a slight shrug, that cooperation would be preferable for both rogue trader houses. If you refuse Ladame, thereby forcing him to agree to the deal with us, the Corda dynasty can promise you a share of the profit from the future contracts, as well as certain other prerequisites. Everyone benefits. The Emperor's most loyal servants should be more concerned with carrying his will through the stars and less on divvying up profits amongst themselves, which it says disapprovingly, but quietly enough so that not to interrupt the negotiations, especially when the well-being of one of the Imperium worlds is at stake, even one such as Footfall. Everyone's got to give their 2 cents, right? Cassia says, behind your smile, Master Bastion's teal shadows swirl. Others may not see them, but your worry cannot escape my eye. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath should these negotiations prove fruitless, or the wrath of the House of Von Valancius. Idara, who was yawning in boredom a moment ago, flinches and clutches her face, her fingernails digging into her skin. They're coming again. Brothers of the ones who came before. I just don't get it. Do they all have a death wish? Oh. Would you mind elaborating on the terms of your proposal? I'm open to... No. My business with the Liege is my own. It's not a concern with House Corda. So you seek to rob the station blind. Dude, I want to draw my weapon because, like, that happened and that was a shit show when they all showed up. I think? No, the shit show came later. It wasn't the Anvers. The Anvers weren't that bad. Oh, dude, this is tough. Because I want to keep talking to this guy like normal. I feel like drawing my weapon right now would be a bad idea. I wish there was an option of be aware and be on the lookout, but continue talking as if nothing was going on, you know? But with this guy, let's see, would you mind elaborating? No, I'm not cooperative. My business is with the Liege. Yeah, I don't really want to piss him off, but I also don't want to, like, say yes. Strong words. Perhaps you would like to give my proposal a little more consideration. Oh, and here's where the guns come in. Bastion smiles and opens his mouth to offer another piece of sugar-coated courtesy when suddenly... Is he going to get shot? Yep.
Take a knee and bow before me.
I will take you down.
Yep. Let's see, 13s, there's a 46 over there. There's a bunch of 20s out here. A 96 way off in the distance. I bet you're the sniper rifle, yep. I feel like it's going to be better to have people hiding here. Alright, Argenta, you're going to have to show me what a badass you are with your shooting skills. While Abe and the captain go charging forwards. Alright, I want to say the back line is definitely going to be like here. Oh, whoops. Well, I fucked that up. I cocked that up real bad. I want this one to be here.
Request denied.
I guess.
Computation failed.
What? No line of sight. What do you mean?
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Running binaric override.
Oh, that doesn't make sense.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Oh, it's because it's full cover. Okay.
Running binaric override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Hold on. Here we go.
Help me, Lord Captain. Scared yet?
Let's get to it.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deed. You can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Alright. Oh, we can do it again.
I'll do it.
Dang. So close.
make it quick.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I am so sick and tired of these stun grenades.
Yeah. Hold on.
All right. You're two. Can I hit you? Pretty well.
Anything else? Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Nice.
I'm here, maggots.
Here we go.
Yeah, he murdered his own guy. Does that mean she got a buff?
My ears are ringing.
Let's get to it.
Time to slaughter someone.
Let's make it quick.
Whenever the bounty hunter kills a target marked as prey, they gain a stackable bonus. Okay, so and this one is probably would have been maximum wounds as temporary wounds, and I'm not seeing that, so I'm guessing the thing died and she did not get that. Oh. Never mind. I got excited. I was like, oh, I'm going to get to do... Oh, wait. No. Yeah, okay. I got excited. I thought I was going to get to do power hammer stuff, but no. I would have to, like, go around here, and then I could do a power swing. Do I think I could? No. No, I couldn't, but
All too easy.
I think that and this and an AoE swing will get all three of these
Suits my
fuckers.
purpose.
Really? Oh, did he parry it? Wow. Alright, I'm gonna do it.
I am fear incarnate.
Because I'm pretty sure he can come here. He can do this again.
Nothing of value has been lost.
And then
Forge
you can
ahead.
come here and you can charge that guy.
Nothing I can't do.
And I want him to stand here, actually. Oh, maybe not. Okay. I thought standing there would put this guy in range of shenanigans. Actually, let's get over here. Because then I get this wall, and that sniper has to like step out to do shit. I kind of want him to... I think he's in the back line now, right?
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. My vow is to serve.
Do...
My competencies are not that universal.
do that.
The Omnissiah
This.
knows all, comprehends
And we'll murder that one.
The Emperor's faithful.
Let's get to it.
Alright, sniper. Way to go. Murder your own man. I'm okay with that. What sucks is I would like to kill him and move rather than move and then kill him. I mean, I guess I can go over here.
Rejoice in battle!
And then she can take her pot shot behind her.
I will not! As the Emperor commands, I act.
And miss, of course. Fuck this game. Adara. I mean, you're gonna do this because you're gonna snipe. And then you're gonna do this because you're gonna do something like this. But I think you're gonna snipe this person.
What? Farewell.
Because at the end of the day, I think Crazy Lady is going to take care of that whole group of people right in front of us.
Hold on.
weak, yet iron knows no pain.
So Cass is going to come here. Because there's no one back there else, right? I wonder, she should do this. I was debating whether she should do that or not, but she should definitely do that. And then I think she just murders everyone here.
I'm another. Now you're clad in scarlet.
Sweet. And then I mean, can she give? She can't see him.
I'm afraid not.
Can she give him?
Do not dare ask.
No.
If I may.
Give it to her. And then she can just go ham. And like... yeah, it's like one of those is gonna hit.
Let's get to it.
I really, really hate the whole if you attack you lose all your movement style of gameplay here.
Not a problem for me.
Because we're gonna do this and lose all my
Done.
movement,
You didn't stand a
which is just
chance.
annoying.
Nothing I can't do.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Not that I care a ton. Mostly because, I mean, it's the captain.
Indeed.
He's got a lot of dodge.
At your beck and call.
Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be far enough to get to him. Tried it anyway. Oh, does the... is that what's going on? Is like the...
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
is the
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Citadel, the castle, is just constantly sending new bodies out. That's kind of cool.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I didn't
As
think
the
so.
Emperor commands, I act.
I didn't think that was going to be a good shot at all.
I'll do it.
She can try, though.
I know what is to come.
Here we go.
Really sucks when you guys just don't have enough movement. But
Emperor, give me strength.
okay, from here, can we see him? We can.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Suits my purposes.
I did not mean to do that, but
Ah, another clean strike.
we'll do it. Charge
Suits my
and
purposes.
super attack this guy. And then we'll do this. And we'll mind crush him for that last 15 hit points. Oh my god. I don't want to talk to you. Let me loot that fucking body. Alright, there we go. 10 awareness. Ooh. Assigned skin. Oh, that seems like crap. Base armor properties. 5% dodge if the wearer's agility is over 40. Could be useful. I'm taking those fucking stun grenades. Hmm. 10 to 16 and more. Oh. Okay, now he might, you know, so the bonus you get with swords, right, is you get parry. And the weapon skill. I'm gonna try it. I'll put his other chain sword in his other hand. Let's try that. That might be kind of cool.
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
Sector 2. Watch your back. Make sure you're not being followed. Sector 2. Watch your back and make sure you're not being followed. Where's Sector 2?
Victory awaits.
Deep friend, you've made some powerful people angry. Stop. No, wait. Ladim told us to make sure you're not seen around here again, and we will. Oh my God. I didn't ask for that. That was not what I asked for. I mean, fine, but I expected them to just say, hey, stop doing this shit. We don't approve. Oh, well. Oh, well, same effect, different method, right? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? All right, so choose an ability. This is on our captain. Lord Captain. Devastating attack. Archmilitant's next attack, if it hits, will cause all the targets to make a toughness resistance test of -10 penalty. If failed, the targets will suffer a negative effect based on the attack's damage type. And rending damage inflicts bleeding and slowed on the okay, so this is a good candidate. Power swords and power axes count as both energy and rending, while power hammers count as both energy and impact. Attacks that combine several attacks of damage will benefit from each additional effect. Oh, so having power swords and axes would be better. Energy and all other damage inflicts blinded on the target until the end of combat. Okay. Alright, well, either way, that one's good. Reckless Rush gains 7 movement. If the Archmilitant has stacks of versatility, they gain 3 more stacks of versatility. Oh shit, hold on. Ugh, excuse me. They gain 3 more stacks of versatility. Using an attack that is of a different type from their previous attack, the Archmilitant gains a stack of versatility. Single shot. Single target burst. Or okay. Gains. Oh, right. So it really matters for me to go between single attack and multi-attack. Right. I remember this now. Fuck. I made this guy more complicated than he probably needs to be. Gains the confident approach effect until the end of combat, until his ability is used again, or until cautious approach. All the Archmilitant's attacks score critical hits, but the Archmilitant's critical damage is reduced by half. Oh my gosh. More stacks of versatility. Archmilitant's attacks always deal maximum damage as long as the Archmilitant keeps the confident approach. How do I gain versatility? Oh, right, by switching. Okay. Is used again or until using cautious approach. Instead of the usual bonuses from versatility, the Archmilitant gains 3% dodge reduction and parry reduction, and ignores 3% of enemy cover. That sounds like if you're going range, and we're really kind of not. It will not count towards the attack limit. The cost of this ability is reduced by 1 AP for every 4 stacks of versatility. See, like this could be useful. Devastating and this could both be useful. Rush might be useful eventually. I'm gonna go with Devastating, but we might. I'm going to go with Devastating for now, but I'm assuming we'll get another chance to add another skill on, and I think I'll want Wildfire at that point. Might be nice. And then for him, oh, that's right, he's a Vanguard. He's something completely different. Damage reflection against range attacks equal to the number of stacks of Unyielding Beacon. Grants him 1 stack of Unyielding Beacon. Each stack increases their resolve to a maximum of plus 15. All allies in 2 cells around the Vanguard gain a 5th of that bonus. Temporary wounds applied to the Vanguard now stack, but only remain stacked until the start of the Vanguard's turn. At the start of their turn, the remaining temporary wounds are reduced to the largest amount. If the remaining number... Okay, alright. So basically, every time... each attack grants him Vanguard. So every time he's attacked, he gets Vanguard. So I should be taunting like crazy with him. Becomes immune to push. Okay. 10 plus 2 times the number of unyielding. Okay. To parry until the next turn. Whenever the Vanguard parries an enemy's attack, They immediately make an attack of opportunity with a -20 penalty to weapon skill. Okay, that could be cool. +3 number of units. All affected targets suffer 50% less damage from the next attack. The effects last until the Vanguard's next turn. So honestly, I like the 3 that are recommended. Provocation. The Vanguard forces the enemy in their melee range to immediately attack the Vanguard. All of the Vanguard's allies who are wielding melee weapons and adjacent to the enemy make an attack of opportunity against that enemy. The enemy suffers 3 more damage from these attacks of opportunity and has a 16% penalty to parry dodge. That seems pretty fucking... Man, now I wish I had a melee squad, because that would be really cool with a melee group. I guess let's just start being the wall we always wanted to be, huh? Oh. Oh, bugger. When the Navy officer scores a critical hit or successfully parries an attack with their primary melee weapon, they immediately make an attack with their secondary weapon. So, like, I guess the question I have is, does a shield count as a weapon? It has attacks, so why not, right? I'm gonna get it. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, sister sororitas, let's go. Piercing shot. The bounty hunter's next attack during the turn will have 100% over penetration, 8% armor penetration. Prey. The next attack that hits a target marked as prey is always a critical hit. Oh, that's cool. Next attack this turn will have an additional effect. Deals 5 damage. Target's armor will be reduced by 3 times target's difficulty tier against all bounty hunter attacks. Until the end of combat. Ooh, okay. If the target's armor against this attack is below 20%, the target's dodge is also reduced. Prey. If the target of the attack is marked as prey, its armor and dodge are also reduced, and against the attacks of the bounty hunter. Okay, that one sounds pretty sick. With the selected weapon, this attack always hits, does not end the bounty hunter's movement, but deals only 36% of the bounty hunter's usual damage. Okay. After each third enemy killed by claim the bounty hunter recovers 1 charge of hunt. Oh, okay. I don't know how much I care about that. Okay. Until the bounty hunter's next turn, whenever an ally attacks a target marked as prey, this attack deals 4% more damage and gains half the bounty hunter's current bonuses. Okay. That might actually be good too for buffing the team. Although I think I'm going with this one. You. What are you doing? The Grand Strategist chooses one of the combat tactics areas for 1 round. All enemies in that area are forced to reroll successful dodge and parry tests against all attacks. Any enemies that suffer damage and are left with less than 14 wounds immediately die. Is this like a new? That looks like a new. Okay, that looks like a new stratagem. Like you get a new area you get to lay down. The grand strategist chooses one of the combat tactic. Oh, okay. Choose one of the areas. Got it. For 1 round, all attacks by allies in that area inflict the overwhelms effects on an enemy that fails a willpower save. Okay, that's interesting. Allies in that area gain 6 armor, cannot be overpenetrated, gain immunity to the prone effect, and gain 1 deflection. Blitz stratagem. All allies within the range of 7 cells gain the ability to move to that area. Oh. Oh, that's actually pretty sweet. I like that one. That could help me get my fighters into the combat area. Actually, that might be really good. Always. That might be the one I take. I do like Kill Zone. Combat stratagem. I don't know if I like that one. Trench lines. Gain 12 cover efficiency and reroll all failed characteristic tests. Additionally, cover in the area does not suffer any damage. That one might also be cool. I think we're going to go with this because this is really cool for like starting up a fight, to be honest. Man, I think Claim the Bounty might be really good for her. Mostly because she can take that shot and it's high damage because she's sniping. This might also be good because the next attack is always a critical, would be pretty awesome. If an ally kills a trailed enemy, the bounty hunter gains an extra turn after the ally's turn, with all AP and MP remaining from the moment the bounty hunter used hot on the trail. The bounty hunter gains an additional 2 plus target's difficulty tier movement. The cooldown on hot on the trail is reset. When hot on the trail is used for the 3rd time during combat, the bounty hunter recovers a charge of prey. I wonder if that might be neat. But the target has to be close to me. This would have been better for Sister Sororitas, honestly. I'm just gonna go with kind of want to try Claim the Bounty. We'll try it. And then our Navigator. The target gains 5% damage and a 5% additional damage for every 10 stacks of tactical advantage. This effect stacks that long. Oh my god. The target ally for the Master Tactician gains 1 resolve. I haven't quite figured out how or what I'm doing. I don't know what resolve really does. I mean, I kind of did, but I don't really. More temporary wounds and 1 additional temporary wound for every 2 stacks of tactical. Whatever. Until the beginning of the Master's Tactician's next turn. Whenever target loses temporal wounds from damage, the target gains momentum. Okay, assigned objective. Tactician. The ally gains 10 plus 2 and resolve and okay. Suffers direct damage, equal 20% of their maximum health, gains tactician resolve. Stacks. Okay. Finish the job. Unfinished business effect. Okay. Alright, her shit's confusing now. I don't want to give her a psychic power. She should take one of these. This is what's coming with her thing. So let's do the... You give another person extra damage. I think that'll be good. Alright. We have leveled. And now I've completely forgotten where I was going and what I was doing. I think I was honestly going over to the... Oh. Do we have Mounter? Do we have Martyr's Endurance? I don't remember. Visit the Amber's base. The location of the base has been found. Its entrance is somewhere in Sector 2 in the Shadow Quarters. The turnoff to the entrance can be seen from... Oh, okay, cool. We found the... Alright, well, actually, in that case, I do want to go to the Shadow Quarters. I'm going to go take care of these Ambers once and for all. So fuck them. Get fucked. Save on our paranoid save. I have a feeling it's going to be here, so let's go here. Because it's like, this is the bar is over here, and it says it's obvious which way to go when you get here. So, obvious to me is off to the right here. And I think it's going to be this doorway here. Clearly I'm wrong. Aha. Found him. We're coming for you, Anvers. You can't hide forever. I don't think this is the warehouse we came from when we were tossed into the sewers. All right, cool. Also, be right back. I would like to get some water. I'm thirsty. But yeah, be right back. Continue with the Anvers right after this message. What the hell did I come back to? Oh, there's the music. I was like, where'd the music go? What's going on? Ugh. Here it is. Oh, hold on one sec. All right. We are back. All right. Let's
A new challenge
We
for
should
me?
deal with this.
deal with these anvers. Put these anvers in their place. Tell them I'm done. Rogue traders here. And they're the only ones other than Vladimir who are gonna know. And they're only gonna know for about 5 minutes. And by that time, they'll all be dead. That's a lot of cans of explosives. I don't like this fight that's coming up here. This does not look good.
It's about time.
Am I gonna get in the middle of it before it becomes a disaster? Jesus Christ. Think so. Okay. Let's walk into the trap, shall we? Ooh, what was that? Pair holster. Once per turn, when the wearer scores a critical hit with a pistol, the next attack with a pistol is... Oh. That's kind of neat.
I won't tolerate weakness. Something of interest.
Wait a minute. I thought this was their secret hideout.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Wait, I'm confused now. Okay, A.
Follow my lead.
I feel like there's a doorway here that I can't get to.
Victory awaits.
Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. What do you all think? I have a feeling maybe I'm here too early. It's interesting though that they suddenly let me come here. So okay, I know for a fact I need to go through there. Like it's just clear as day on the map that that is the place to be.
A new challenge for me?
But how we open that, I don't know. I've been all around here. I've probably done all the awareness checks if I'm supposed to make any to try and find it, and it's not finding it. So not sure what's going on there. Pretty sure that's where I need to be. Don't know why it's not working. Okay. Maybe that'll be more clear later. Persona non grata. I'm gonna
None
be
shall stand in
a little
my
upset
way.
if I went to the warehouse, went inside, didn't find the guys, and like but if I should have known. Okay, persona non grata, what is that? Disgraced stranger in the Adeptus Mezzis bar in Footfall. Okay, disgraced stranger.
It's about time.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
There's truly a cache hidden in the ridge. Sadly, it has been plundered already. I found the hidden nook inside the lantern. It had a clue of where to find a cache. That is incredible news. This is the first inspiring thing that has happened to me since the day I came to Footfall. Please, do not stop searching. I'm dying to know what this puzzle from days of Station's youth has been. And then what about the bridge? It was to be expected. The puzzle is several centuries old, and the locals are quite adept at gutting, dismantling, and breaking anything that catches their eye. But the very fact that the cache ever existed gives me hope. It means there could be others. Okay. Suspicious prowler. Oh, can't talk to them.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Nope, there we go. Oh, it's this lady.
Rough day.
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
Who'll give you grief, all right? Get out!
Jesus.
Don't think so, Ashmak. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Hidari, I am tired of your mess. Out! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
Yeah, at the Liege's place, and and then he kicked you out on your ass. Woman looks at you with the glassy eyes of a drunk, and you notice the 2 empty bottles that had been keeping her company before you arrived. She looks completely out of place in this dingy, smoky bar. The fancy attire, the abundance of jewelry, the implants plated with precious metals. Her appearance not only screams wealth, but also audacity. For only an audacious person would flaunt their wealth in a place like this.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
She smiles somewhat groggily as she examines you over the glass that's raised to her lips. Trade envoy. Nah, I don't want her to know I'm a House Valancius
Well
dude.
then, here's to our meeting. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that you're someone special, since you've been granted an audience with the Liege of Footfall himself. It's always a pleasure to make the acquaintance of someone powerful.
She takes
And
a
the
sip.
timing couldn't be better.
She took a sip and paused, then resolutely set her glass aside and turns to you. Oh.
Jai Haidari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament.
Maybe. I don't know. What do you see? What do you need help with? What kind of cargo was stolen from you?
Goods of incredible rarity, Shireen. But it's not just that. 24 of my people lost their lives in the impenetrable emptiness of the void to acquire them. I cannot leave their families with nothing.
Logic test succeeded. Ordinary smugglers do not dress so ostentatious, whatever, big fucking word, or behave so brazenly, and they are unlikely to spoil the mood of a Liege of Footfall with their mere appearance. This woman lost many people to obtain these rarest of goods, and to get them back, she turned to Vladim Tukara, the patron of all cold trade in the Expanse. Her cargo can be nothing other than Xeno artifact creations of the enemies of humanity, branded with heresy. Are you asking an upstanding citizen to be a part of trafficking Xeno artifacts? Wait.
Ask as many as you wish, Shireen.
A few more
Trust is
questions
the key
before I
to a successful
decide.
endeavor.
What do you need help
You
with?
see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on Footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere. When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladium, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Haidari's property carries certain risks.
It's so funny. Like, now I wonder if I told her who I was, like if she would even be asking this question. Commerce check succeeded. Jay appears to be a serious operator on Footfall. The Liege refusal to help means the loss of a potential ally. So Jay is encroaching on his turf. If Vladim is not responsible for the disappearance of Jay's cargo, he will certainly benefit greatly from it. I don't want to put him in his place. The Liege is neglecting his duties. I shall become your patron. If the Liege is neglecting his duties, I shall become your patron. I don't want to put him in his place. I've been nice to him. Well, we'll say number 2.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted. Right. Here. That's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
Okay, I'm glad I'm doing this. I don't really want to go against the Liege guy, but I do want to get the Anvers, and it feels like we're going back to that warehouse now, and it feels like she wants us to go and to go into it, I guess. That's all I could really, I don't know. But all I know is that's exactly where I want to go and where I want to be, so let's go. I'm assuming the Ambrids are in here. If they're not in here, I'll be sad, but see, now there's people here.
Follow my lead.
I'm here. What a joy is to see you. Follow me, please. The metallic tags have been cut.
Lord Captain, do you think this enterprise is wise? I wouldn't be surprised if this all turns out to be a trap.
I concur with Master Viserion. This place reminds me of the maintenance modules on Urak 5. All the colors are so grubby.
Well, even if it is a trap, I think we'll be okay. This is kind of where we want to be. It's weird that we were able to come here first. Cargo. It's weird that we were able to come here first, and then now the event is taking place. Also, all these little things are popping up. It's difficult to discern what it is exactly for. I don't know. Anyway, all right, let's talk to her. Yes. Yeah, I'm here for you. What the fuck am I here for?
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Crush them!
All right, so we know that we are going to get to move. If I understood things correctly, we get to move these two guys immediately, as long as Pascal is near them. I don't think they get to make an attack, but I think they get to move. All right, we should see where Pascal can go. Where are you, Pascal? I don't really want you near that. Okay. Gosh, I really don't want you There's too many explosive barrels all over the place. I do not like this. I feel like Pascal's gonna get walloped. And you know what? We'll put him here. We'll put Bahadir here. Actually, we'll put him here, and we'll put Abe there. And that'll be good. Right. And then Cass. Should you hide here? Because you can do your wave of death in front of me and hit everyone here, right? So maybe we'll put you there. Sister. You can go here. Idara, I think I want you here so you can snipe, and I just hope that this barrel behind you doesn't blow up and do a lot of damage. Actually, I'm gonna put... Oh, fuck, I'm gonna regret this choice. I want him visible. I'm gonna put him there. I'm worried that if I hide him behind here, that he's not gonna be able to put strategic... Oh, he gets to go first anyway. So I'll put him here. He can run and hide if he needs to. Right, Cass, Idara. Idara, you're fine where you are. The only other place I'd put you is back here, maybe. But I'm hoping... Yeah, Sororitas goes before you. So, because of that... Alright, why are you last? What affects... I thought, was it agility? Yeah, agility affects initiative. Is your agility higher? No. Why are you always so high on the agility rolls? Allows them to empower their attacks. They gain +1 stack of this effect for every 5 momentum gained by themselves or their allies. Okay. Alright, well, I think we're good. Also, I'm a little sad that the music stopped. What the fuck? Alright. For 1 round. All allies within 7 gain the ability to move to that area. This movement does not provoke attack. Okay. So, yeah. So, we want to do the front line, which will be here.
Running binaric override.
And then we want to do backline. Wait, what is the backline? The backline is the damage one, right? Oh no, cover and dodge. Put that here.
Approved.
And then let's put, kind of want Cass to switch out here eventually. So we'll put the true backline here. Because I feel like the sister's going to walk out here and Idara eventually is just going to hide here. Cass might move up. That's kind of the plan. Okay, so do this. We want to move. Press R to rotate. Rotate what? One of the combat tactics areas. For 1 round, all allies within the range of 7 cells gain the ability to move to that area. This movement does not provoke attacks of opportunity. It does not spend MP. So if I click this...
Running binaric override.
I do that, right? I don't know if I really want to hide behind this. This seems like a hazard. Alright, I don't understand what that did. Everyone for one round gets a chance to move there. Great. So if I move him here, you know what?
Advancing.
That's where you're gonna go. Cover. And oh, that's it. Oh,
Running binary override.
so I misunderstood it. So you're gonna get this, which grants you movement to go towards there. Okay. That's what it meant. That's what it meant. It did not mean you get to make an immediate move. It means on your turn you get to make a move. Well, Pascal, I think you might be fucked.
The scriptural
It's funny how that shot spawned the kicked the music into gear. Alright. Well, fuck.
out of my way.
Scared yet?
Alright, Idara. I'm really pissed right now. So if I do this, oh, so they force you to have to click. Can I click and see what the move is?
Me,
I didn't want to move.
if you insist, Lord Captain.
God damn it. I did not want to move. I wanted to click and see what path she was going to take. This is not going well at all.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I feel I want to restart. Not knowing how that thing works fucked me, and that's not okay. If I had known how that was going to turn out, I would have not put my guys where I did. So let's reload that. I'm not into save scumming. I generally don't. But I do when I think something is unfair or there was a misunderstanding of how something worked. And if I had understood that that's how that was going to work, I would have set my guys up differently. So I'm going to say that is an okay save scum, in my opinion. bit with her that she doesn't like.
A new challenge for me.
She doesn't seem like she's gonna help us. She's like,
The little voices are whispering that there's trouble waiting up ahead. And if you don't take things down a notch, you could be caught with your trousers down. Figuratively or literally, I'm not sure.
I'm always.
can I be like this and just be like,
We are the spearhead of the...
You are authorized.
what if I do this?
My vow is to serve.
Heed your cries of mercy.
Show them no mercy.
All right, Pascal, you get here. I am going to put you here, and you can stand. Oh man, I was gonna say next to him, but now I'm like, nah. Now these fucking barrels everywhere. I'll put Idara there. All right, let's go. All right, now we kind of know what's going on. So, the cover back line will be back here.
Running binary override.
The front line will be probably here. The damage back line, I guess here.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow is to serve.
Let's curse all their guns. And then I'm going to shoot that guy. Oh. Perhaps I should have moved. Oh, well, that is my fuck up. That is absolutely my fuck up. So I will accept that. Cass, I am surprised that you get to go now.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
So you can go here, Cass. We want to strengthen
I'm not accustomed
You.
to being ordered around.
and then maybe also give someone like you voice. No, I'll give you voice
If
of
I may.
command. But we're not going to make you move. We're going to do this. We're going to use the power of the warp
Isn't this
to...
a job for the sir?
Yeah. to do that.
Let's get to it.
Damn it.
I've suffered worse.
Okay, so that was just an explosion, nothing more. What? Unyielding beacon. Why do you have a... You're not. Is it because of you? Okay. Who are you? You are you. Okay. It's a free single attack. Okay, so if I do this, wait, let's read it. Single attack on with the selected weapon. This attack always hits, does not end the hunter's movement, but deals only 36% of the hunter's usual damage. After each third enemy killed, the bounty hunter recovers 1 charge of prey. If the bounty kills a target marked as prey, the bounty hunter receives 2 AP. Okay, so what I'm thinking, you're stunned, you're not, you're stunned, you're not. Thug. Okay, so what I'm thinking, I'm behind cover. I'm gonna put you
But of course.
as prey. And then I'm gonna do this. And this. Wait, I'm actually kind of confused at how this works. So if I mark you as prey, and then I take a shot at you, I'm scared. I'm gonna step to the side.
There
Just
is
so
movement in the Empyrean.
I have a clean shot. But I don't want to do it with that. I want to do it with claim bounty. And yeah, I get 2 AP back. So yoink. So I just got 2 AP back, right?
Anything else?
So I'm gonna do this, but then I'm gonna do this.
Will do. I have wrought your downfall.
And I almost got him. But he's stunned, so she can take him next time. Argenta. I wish when I hovered over the zone, or like, I wish I could like right click to see what bonuses you get from being in the zone. Alright, there's that servitor, which could be a problem. I believe Argenta is mostly dodgy. Yeah, her dodge is insane. I'm gonna try and take on this this servitor. What does she have? This turn will have additional effects. More damage. The target's armor will be reduced if the target's armor. If prey, the target of the attack is marked as prey. If the target of the attack is marked as prey, its armor and dodge are reduced against the attack. Okay. So yeah, let's use it.
I act.
And then we're gonna run up here. And then I'm going to use
Faith
this
without
to
deeds
give
is
all these
worthless.
guys extra damage. I'll
do
use
it.
this. I'll mark them
As the Emperor
guys
commands,
prey.
I act.
And then we are going to lay into them.
This is what you play Emperor.
Nice. I did not know that my bullets are going to go through those things there, but I shall take it. All right. And I stole the other girl's prey, so good job, Argenta, doing the Emperor proud. I mean, I could just go ahead and use this.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Actually, I'm surprised it didn't give me this. I guess you just get this.
I'll do it.
I swear to God. Okay, if the third one misses, I guarantee you it rolls once, and that's going to be the roll you get all the time.
None can escape the
All right.
Emperor's judgment.
It just feels like that. Like that's the deal, and I hate it. All right,
Doubt is for the
you.
weak, but you, my Emperor.
All right. I think we're good. I totally forgot you were over there. Specialist back there. There's a couple of guys back there. Fuck your stun grenades!
I'm here, maggot.
No, you guys get behind me. I've taken this
I'm moving
on.
target for
This
this
is my
loadout.
fight. Can she really hit that person? I figured that person would be behind some fucking cover. Yeah. That's a 26. All right. Oh, you got no movement. Is that? Are you reacting? Wait, what? Why are you getting to go? Hunt down the prey effect applied. Oh, right. Because you did this. No. Hunt down the prey has 3 charges at the start of combat. Whenever the bounty hunter kills a target marked as prey, they gain a stackable bonus until the end of combat. Wait, so yeah, why did you... Ability... Jay use an ability, bring it down. Oh, Jay is targeting me for stuff. What's... Can I see what bringing down is? Yeah. Okay, so the NPC gave me an extra shot. Okay, which is why I can't move. You gave me an extra shot, and there's no one that I can honestly shoot at.
Anything else?
I'll just use this. And maybe that. Made it a little better. Not a lot better.
But of course.
Melee grants an ally additional MP. Where's it? Oh. Like, stop it. You did it in the wrong order, for one thing. Like, Idara doesn't need that. She needed to move first and then shoot. What the fuck is wrong with you? Actually, I'm just gonna move her here. She has to start moving up if she wants to be a part of this fight anyway. I don't want to be in the fart clouds. So I'm going to move over here and have this dude charge that dude.
Nothing I can't do. Already done. Nothing I can't do. Nothing of value.
112 for a guy with 26 hit points. Ooh. Nah, you can handle it. You can just stay there, sir. I wish I could tell if that was a fart cloud or not. It looks like a fart cloud, so I don't want to really walk into it.
Victory is imminent.
Those guys are behind that in such a weird way that it's not super useful. Can I charge through Bahador?
Tactics are the best ones.
Like, what if I come here? Oh, you know what? I can do this. Well, let's see. Can I charge any of them? Probably can't get close enough. If brace, let's try it. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can't get to that first one, but I'm positive.
My tactics are flawless.
And if I'm with this guy, we're gold. All right. Now, can you charge that one? You can charge up to him, but you won't actually get.
It will be done.
Okay.
I will do my duty.
And do that so they all have to fight me. And then I am going to swing at you. And you're gonna parry. Cool story, bro.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
Nice. So he does get the parry with his shield. That's good. I don't like you guys stepping up like this. Alright, so Pascal here. This one gets to go. Okay. I'm gonna put Pascal here. I want to put the combat thing. I'll put the combat line there. We're gonna, I think this locks him down, right? So 25% shock. If the target is a mechanized, it suffers 50 damage and shock. Instead, his characteristics are reduced by 10 until the end of combat. You've already moved. Okay.
Request approved.
All right.
Running binary code.
Gonna try and help everyone do damage. I am going to take my shot at this guy. And then can I... Oh, I'm not close enough. Okay. So you have to be close enough to move to it. You can't just be trying to move to it. That's fine. That makes sense. All right, I want you to think about doing a thing. I don't really want to spend that. I'm going to do this.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
I'm going to have you do... Oh, you get to move another field. Actually, I should have put it up closer. But whatever. The purpose for activating him a second time is to finish those two guys off. Alright. Oh, hey. Did I just get a skill back? Oh, I only moved a thing. Okay.
Running binary override.
Cast.
I'm not
I do
accustomed
this.
to being ordered around.
Can you reach him? Nice. Kind of want to put this on her. Target gains 5% damage and that much addition for every 10 stacks of tactical whatever. So you'll get to do
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
a fair more amount of damage. So we'll go with that. Idara! You have no targets because they're all hiding from you. Boy, I really wish you wouldn't. Are you all gonna run into it? Are you gonna run into the poo clouds? Don't everybody run into the poo clouds. Alright, Argenta.
That is not the Emperor's will. This is unacceptable.
Yeah, it is.
I will not.
Absolutely the Emperor's will. I said you could go to there. God damn it. Oh, you don't have any movement. Oh, maybe... Why do you give me the most dumbass person to do the pew-pew with?
That is not the
No
Emperor's
one
will.
she can shoot.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
All right, cool. These guys. I'm gonna do all the fucking damage.
Suits
So we're gonna
mine,
do
Papa
this.
Sid.
We're gonna
Nothing
do
I
this.
can't do.
And then we're doing chainsword slice. Nice. And then after that, I don't know what to do. The dude back here is behind a fart canister, so
I'm not interested. Follow my lead.
no. Oh, I meant to hit X, not space. Fuck.
Hold on. Here we go.
Stop running through the fart cloud. Oh my god, you guys are so dumb. You guys are actually dumb.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I didn't know this gun had ammo.
Cogitation fails.
Yeah, we're kind of fucked. Those fart clouds need to go away.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
If I may, isn't this a job for the serfs? Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Alright. Oh, that's right, you got this gun now. You don't have a... I thought I had a shotgun on you.
It will be done.
No, that wasn't super effective.
Victory is imminent.
If I did this...
We'll rule the stars themselves.
I'm doing it. We're going through the cloud. Through the fart cloud. Let's
My
give
place is at the
ourselves... Oh, I didn't mean for that. I don't like that.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Alright. Well, we had to do that. So we can get over here. So we can pound your ass, sir.
I will do my duty. Indeed.
What a mess. Thank the throne. We didn't come here with just the three of us. Yeah. Probably. Shut up and get moving. Core, we need to open the passage into the tunnels and let our guys in. Jay, on your signal. Wait, are these guys coming with us? Don't go. No, I want to go in alone. You guys just stay out here. Don't worry about it. I got you. Let big old Valencius do it. Hashtags dare to touch something from the cargo. Wanted on footfall. 235, thank the exalted one. Those ash mags didn't have time to make off with anything yet. Jay carefully inspects the containers emblazoned with markings from some unknown freight operator, then smiles and touches the comm bead in her ear. Give me 2 minutes, Shireen. I'll send the coordinates to my loyal crew who will deliver my property somewhere safe. And done. Jay removes her hand from her ear and turns to you. We're good. Now, how about we relocate to a more pleasant and private space to discuss the details of our deal, specifically payment for your efforts. What were you going to leave? What? We're just going to leave your priceless cargo here unattended? I hope your vaunted wisdom is worth all this trouble. Yeah, let's go. Opens her mouth to reply when you hear the sound of many footsteps behind you. Oh, it's Vladimir! Oh no, he showed up! Stop right there in the name of the liege. The gaunt, pale-skinned man, his grimy clerical robes, glances at you and immediately falls to his knees obsequiously. Your Excellency, please forgive my vehemence, most noble Bahadur. I never expected to encounter such eminent persons in this corner of Footfall. Most noble Excellency? Well, dude, liege, we talked about this. Are you giving up my incognito, you piece of shit? Jay purses her lips and shoots you a confused look. I am Vadim Tokara's personal agent. The man hesitates, choosing his words carefully. I came here to remove from criminal circulation a shipment, the distribution of which is banned in the lands of Footfall. Horrendous xeno-heresy that has been fraudulently delivered to a bastion of the Holy Imperium. He looks at Jay. I do not doubt for a moment, most noble Bahadur, that for your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought about by another manipulation. I do not doubt for a moment, most noble... Okay. Commerce test succeeded. It is too great a coincidence that the Liege's representative should arrive in the shadow quarters just after Jay has recovered her rightful spoils. It seems that the guards reported the problems with the shipment over Vox, and not to just anyone, but to the Liege's personal agent. Vladimir Tokara knew about the shipment from the start and planned to take it for himself and get rid of Jay if he could. Behold the grubby, underhanded struggle between cold traders. And had it not been for your impromptu deal struck in the bar, Vladimir might have succeeded. I fucking hate this now. There's all this fucking trickery going on, and it's like, I don't even want to really be a part of it. I just want to do what I'm doing, you know? But here I am. I protected the liege by not joining that guy outside the footsteps of his cathedral. And now he's doing fucking trickery over here, and I'm just like, you know what? Fuck all of you. I'm going to stab all of you in the back now. I have nothing to do with the shipment or the woman standing next to you. The owner of this cargo is presently under my protection, under the road trader's protection. Tell your master that he should think twice before crossing her from now on. No, I don't want to do that either. This cargo belongs to the Valencius dynasty. Is Lord Toker trying to encroach upon the property of the road trader? No, I don't want to say I'm the road trader. Motherfucker. None of these choices are ones that I like. That's the problem. Someone came in the other day saying, oh, you think too much about these. And the problem isn't that I think too much about them. The problem is I know in my head what the answer would be that I would give, but it's none of the ones that I'm being given to give out, right? So that's what makes these hard for me, is like, I think, honestly, when I think about work and other things in my life that I do, I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm the most confusing person to talk to. I do not communicate very well. I communicate. I'm not someone who does not communicate. I just don't think I'm very good at being clear. You're absolutely right. I have nothing. See, I don't want to say I have nothing to do with the shipments, or I'm going to say that. I think that's what I'm going to say, because I don't want him to win. I think he's being a dick to this girl, and I don't think that's right. But I also know that it's heretical shit that's inside these shipments, right? And I don't want to deal with that. You know what? I'm doing the first one. What? You? No, I won't go down so easily. Okay. The damn wench ran. Terrible shame this is. Most noble Bahadur, I humbly beg for your forgiveness for this unsightly scene. I hope that this episode won't affect any of your arguments or agreements with the liege. Whatever those may be. He hesitates for a moment, then seems to catch his breath. Please, accept the cargo taken from the accursed heretic as compensation. No, I don't want it. really think that my friendship can be so cheaply bought? You're offering a faithful servant of the Emperor a shipment of Xeno heresy. What do you think I am? What do you mean, gift? The cargo is mine either way. I had no intention. I'm confiscating the shipment, not accepting it. And I'll have words with the liege yet. I would very much like to know what prompted him to appropriate prohibited Xeno heresy. Oh, god damn it. It's Xeno heresy, which is, to me is different than the arch enemy. I'm all for Xeno heresy. I'm not for arch enemy heresy. I'm misunderstanding what's being said here. Well, I did agree, and I did enjoy the idea of this guy's going to give me Xenotech. So, okay, I'm going to go with the first one. He will be overjoyed to hear your words, no doubt. It is with a light heart that I part with you, my lord. Okay. All right. I don't know if I handled that very well, but whatever. Objects discovered, trophies. Oh, it's an artifact. All right. Well, fuck me. I would have enjoyed perhaps hanging out and trying to get to know Jay better. But, what you gonna do? I don't think I want any of these. I do think I probably want the boots. I wonder if I'll run into her again. Man, I think if we were to redo that again, I might have pulled some strings and said, hey, are you really going to go against me? Because I don't think that would be wise. And just deal with the fact that the person knows I'm the new rogue trader in town. It's going to be so much fun. I am actually looking forward to Dark Heresy because it's going to be an absolute blast if it's what I think it is, to be like part of the Inquisition. And I will, like, I don't like Rogue Trader's setting so much. Like, I'm not the kind of guy who really enjoys like this treachery and stuff. This like political back and forth with various people to try and, you know, one up them, fuck them, whatever. Like, that's not really, I don't enjoy that aspect very much. But I'll tell you what I do enjoy. I would enjoy being an Inquisitor, I think, or part of an Inquisitor's retinue would be fun. I think I would be absolutely down for that. And I'll 100% play the Emperor type person and just go around and be like, no heresy for you, no Xenotech for you, bad. Like, I gladly do that. I think that'll be a hoot. Wonderful. Jade, help Jade recover the cargo at the entrance, which is located in the northeastern part of the Shadow Court. Okay, so we did that. Okay. Let's ask the rogue trader to discuss the recent event. Okay, so we have to discuss events on the ship with her. And then we've got, like, coordinate the next step. Lord Captain must hold a meeting with his retinue. Rot. The location of the base has been found. It's the entrance is somewhere in Sector 2 in the Shadow Quarters. The turn off to the entrance is over there. This should be enough to find the place. That's the only thing is we haven't found it, though. And that part's in quarantine. Okay, so I feel like we have to go here. I'm really kind of annoyed that I haven't
tolerate weakness.
been able to find the Anvers. Like, if anything, the Anvers was someone I wanted to find. I wanted to find, and I wanted to smash their faces into the wall. That's not happening. And what sucks is we did find this and go in there. I almost guarantee you the thing we needed to do is in here. That's where the Amber base is. It's either that or else it's this thing, because this thing looks suspicious as fuck. Like, that seems like it would be their place, but whatever. Move along we will. Let's go back home. Talk to our peoples. Figure out what they all want to do. You know, I should have checked on that map there. I wonder if you can go, like, back to your ship from there. Or if you need to come here to go back to your ship. Oh, Henrik is here. Hello, sir. A familiar figure turns to you. Henriks von Kalex, interrogator of the Xenos, bows his head respectfully. Lord Captain. Honored interrogator, what a surprise. Did you perchance leave something in your cabin? Not at all, First Officer Wersian. I'm not in the habit of leaving a trail, but I thank you for your concern. I'm pleased to see you again. What do I owe you the pleasure? Only through our mutual duty to humanity. It is that duty that demands that I disturb your peace once more. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired on Reichhead Minoris. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movement and actions of enemies of humanity, including the Xenos that we're assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to their findings, the threat now hangs over the other worlds. This time yours, Lord Captain. Harris clears his throat and begins a pointedly official tone. By the order of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Kalexar, whose duty is to stand sentinel over the Coronis Expanse, the rogue trader of House Valencia is to take on board the agent of the Most Holy Inquisition and provide escort and support in deeds great and small, that serve to safeguard the territories of the Imperium against its enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Calcazar. Idea whispers are barely audible. All I got from it is that ridding ourselves of this snitch won't be easy. She doesn't like the guy. Henrys, would you mind translating the torrent verbiage you just unleashed? Let's see, I can't really say no, can I? What exactly caused this need to rejoin my crew? The cause is the activity of the humanity's enemies, including the cult of the Final Dawn. In my absence, the situation in the Coronis Expanse has changed. I have received an exhaustive report from my agents. This heresy has taken root in the region where the Von Valencius worlds lie. You probably already know about the fate of the industrial world of Kieva Gamma. If not, then I will share what details I know, but not here. Better to talk on board where we will not be overheard. All right, yep, that's a planet I want to go to. All right, I, Rotator, blah, 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 welcome the agent of the Golden Throne aboard my ship and take on the responsibility of assisting him in this fight against the evil that threatens humanity. A sanctioned psyker with an industrial rosette in my retinue for free, no less? Oh, the other rogue traders will be positively green with envy. I'm not fond of... Okay, I'm going to do this one because I want to just glaze him, right? I like the idea of glazing the guy. Let's do that. Not the most common response to the news that I will be constantly breathing down your neck. You aren't wrong, though. I prefer to repay favors in kind. Assist me by ensuring that my work is unobstructed, and I will assist you in return. I must also deliver this to you. Henrix pulls out a sealed letter. The Lord Inquisitor specified that the contents of this envelope are for your eyes only. I would ask you to read it as soon as you have time. Received a letter. May the Emperor's faithful forever remain in the light of his favor. Let me first express my condolences on the tragic death of the most honorable Theodora von Valentius. Nevertheless, I was elated to learn that the warrant of the rogue trader has been passed to a worthy and promising heir. These words are not hollow compliments, but rather the Inquisition's official opinion of your person. I wonder if that's based on choices I made. I wonder if this letter would be different if I was more of an asshole to this guy. As fate would have it, you have taken the reins of the von Valentius dynasty in an hour most dire, when grim portents of dark events to come are surfacing throughout the Coronis expanse. I have been duty bound to become the first sentinel. Oh, this is longer. Hold on. There we go. Let's see. This is from Xavier. Okay. I have been duty bound to become the first sentinel who sees the approaching threat, and I hereby alert you that it is indeed coming. Our loyalty and resolve will be tested. People such as you and I will become the pillars that will unite the Emperor's frightened children and inspire them to fight back. And so I greet you as my dependable ally and assure you of my favor. From now on, you have a trusted friend within the holy orders of the Emperor's Inquisition and a receptive confidant on whom you can rely. Should the dark times ahead require you to make questionable choices, have no doubt that such an incident will be examined in an exceedingly temperate fashion that rules out the most radical forms of judgment. I have faith in the success of our partnership and thank you for your contribution, both past and future. All right, cool. That's everything for the time being. Are you headed to the ship, or do you still have business on Footfall? Whatever the case, I can either wait for you on board or accompany you as a part of your retinue. Let's take them. Fuck. So I like Idara, but like I'm kind of the opinion that I really want to go all melee again, and I don't know where Idara fits in. So I'm kind of saying goodbye, Idara. Hello, Henrix. And I think that'll do me good. All right, talk to Henrix about the call to the final dawn. Right. Oh, right. I should go to my journal too, because we got new rumors, don't we? Or maybe not. Oh yeah, we do. Okay, Xena's on the rampage. Outrage in inhabited worlds and ruthlessly destroying Imperial outposts. Angels of the Emperor expanse travelers. Angels are coming to the region to repel the Xeno threat. The holy warriors are few in number and are fighting the farthest flung reaches. Okay, the holy warriors, I'm assuming, are Adeptus Astartes. Space Marines, in other words. Thousands of refugees from Winter Scale's realms have arrived on Footfall aboard ships, transports Navika, but found no refuge in there and set out for the desert world of Falstone. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Have any contracts? No. We're about to make one, I think. All right, cool. Oh God, dude, it's been a while. Did he pick his own stuff? Oh no, this is where we're starting, isn't it? All right, this guy is like melee, but not a very strong melee. But I do think I like until the end of combat, the warrior gains 4 MP for killing thing. Oh, he already has that one. 10 movement points until the end of the turn. The warrior does not provoke attacks of opportunity, so I kind of like that. Let's do this. He's not the strongest guy. I really think I should have put this on the captain. I think that would have been a better choice. But oh wait, am I not picking? Hold on. Is it already picked? Must be already picked. Okay. Okay, or if it's not already picked, I'm picking this one, please. Oh, I already have that feature. Okay, great. Wait, do I need to pick another one? No. Back to the archetype. Oh, I have to pick one of these, I bet. Okay, so I need to decide what he's going to be. I kind of want him to just be combat. I don't think he's an assassin. Well, he might be an assassin. But he might also be an arch militant. Oh, he does have good strength. Wait, what is your strength? Oh, your strength is okay. Yeah, he does have decent strength. And decent weapon skill. I mean, maybe he could go this route. I don't understand what's going on. I feel like I should be leveling him, but I feel like it's also not letting me level him. Oh, because he's only 15. Okay. All right, we're just gonna move on. Maybe he'll fix himself. Let's go. Let's Sounds like we're gonna have a lot more reading tonight, not a lot more gameplay, which makes me sad, but. Vox Master Vigdis. Lord Captain, the inspection of the ship systems are complete. The tech priests are reporting the machine spirits are calm and satisfied. Everything is ready for onward travel, except there is an issue you must be made aware of. Cassius makes a quick nervous gesture, adjusting the adornment over her third eye. I have been studying the records left by the vessel's previous navigator. I wanted to double check the route to Dargonus and discovered that it does not match the one recorded in Atlas. It is more than a minor warp fluctuation. The route has been wiped out. It can no longer be used for traveling. To make matters worse, I started checking the paths from the Atlas one after another and saw the same thing everywhere. The warp is roiling with ominous storms, bursting with vivid screaming colors. It will not hinder our movement, but all previous knowledge is now utterly useless. Okay. Argenta angrily chops the air with a side of her palm. War storms are our enemies, just like the heretics and demons. It is a shame they can't be dispersed with flamers and bolters. Comms guy. Now we can be certain that problems with the astropathic communications in Cronus Expanse are no coincidence. There is a warp disturbance in your way, Lord Captain. It is swallowing messages and disrupting familiar routes. This means you need to locate the key worlds of the Von Valancius Protectorate as soon as possible. I am talking about Janus, Dargonus, and Kiva Gamma. Charting new routes so they can be reached and restoring control will be a necessary next step. Okay, what are the consequences of losing contact with these worlds be? Yeah, I mean, that's clear, right? A world deprived of connections to its neighboring systems and Coronis Expanse infrastructure can only rely on itself, and their capabilities are often limited. For example, Janus does not have a fleet of its own For example, Janus does not have a fleet of its own. Pirates, cultists, heretics, Xenos, anyone could prey on the helpless planet. The loss of your communication is a threat to your position as a rogue trader, and no protectorate to back them is one that grows weaker by the day. Boxmaster is entirely correct. You are rogue trader Bahador von Valancius, the successor of Theodora von Valancius, one of the most influential women this side of the Maw. But you are also new to the business of governing. Many will doubt your competence and try to carve up your protectorate so they can snatch the pieces for themselves. It is important to show your potential allies and foes that you are in control of the situation, which is why the sooner we reclaim these lost worlds, the better. So tell me about Janus. The surface of Janus was altered extensively so the planet could be designated an agri-world. It is a powerful food base, capable of supplying the burgeoning protectorate and exporting provisions to the outer worlds at the same time. Janus owes much of its prosperity to the governor's house of Viat. Under its leadership, the world has grown ever more prosperous year after year, securing shipments and taxes while keeping the workforce tightly controlled. All right, how about Gamma? Industrial world Kiva Gamma is being managed by the governor house of Gaprak and supplies your protectorate with rare mineral resources. Additionally, the planet features Adeptus Mechanicus manufactorums that process materials and prepare them for shipment. I testify that Kiva Gamma is a world marked by the omniscience patronage by His Grace. The manufactorums of the college are inhabited by committed and industrious machine spirits. Henrix coughs quietly. Mistress Tolman neglected to mention that the Kiva Gamma Manufactorum also supplies heavy machinery, from forage harvesters to vessel systems and components. Abe turns his hard eyes on Henrix. You display commendable knowledge of our worlds. Manufacturing capability, Van Calix. Henrix, pleased to be of service. Okay. What do I need to know about Dargonis? I always see Dargonis and I keep in my head having to correct myself and not say Dagobah. I don't know why. It's because it's a D. It's got nothing else to do with the rest of the word, but I always it's space. I liked Star Wars Once Upon a Time, so it's now Dargonis to me. I always read Dagobah first and I have to correct myself. All right. Dargonis is the heart and the soul of your protectorate. It is where the main administrative resources and storage facilities are. And so is Von Valancius Palace. If you would like to know, this is where you will be publicly accept the title of Rogue Trader. Dargonis is a major administrative hub that runs the cargo fleet and keeps track of things. Okay, so central hub, food, and materials. Got it. Ablard, what is your opinion? Which world should we deal with first? Very well. Set a course. Our course is clear. Do my officers have any other issues that require immediate attendance? I'm curious what Abe's going to say. My personal opinion, though, would be probably to visit these other two worlds first and then go to the central administration world, because I feel like these produce. So I want to make sure they're in order first. And I'd probably go to, since I have the contract for it, I feel like Janus would be where I want to go first. And then Gamma. Although there could be an argument made for me to say Gamma first, then Janus. But everything is like, I would go to Dargonis last, right? Like Dargonis last because, like, who cares about administration and who cares about my palace right now? Those can be shoveled off and waited on until later. And also, like, if that means I can continue to be incognito for at least 2 more locations, that'd be great. I'd rather approach these locations incognito and see what's going on before taking on responsibilities. But I'm curious what Abe says. Rediscovering the agri-world will supply your protectorate with something none of your servants can do without: sustenance. The importance of this... Okay, so I'm with him. This is exactly why I was like, this is where we should go first. The importance of basic supplies should not be underestimated. Just look at Footfall in its current pitiful state. On the other hand, I am concerned by the rumors concerning Kiva Gamma. There have been no problems on Janus for many years, but something is very wrong with the industrial world right now. Delay may cost us the entire planet. Okay, all right, that's a fair assumption. I trust I do not have to explain the capital world. Losing it would make us the laughing stock of the dynasty. Besides, the loss of chronicles and ledgers would spell a bureaucratic catastrophe. So all three systems are equally vital to the protectorate. It falls to you to decide which to be brought into the fold before the rest, Lord Captain. All right, on that note, I think a very good argument is made that Gamma should be first, then Janus, then Dargonus. I don't personally care, and I wonder if I'm allowed to push that idea forward. I don't personally care if someone takes over Dargonus. My thought is, fine, come in and take Dargonus, but when I arrive, you better be able to fight, because if you can't fight, I'm going to beat your ass and take it back. And then I'm going to make fun of you. So fine, I mean, you can take it from me and piss on me, but like, you know, I'm coming for it eventually. All right, that is all, Lord Captain. The vessel and the crew await your instructions and are ready to depart Footfall immediately should you so desire. Okay. All right, cool. No, we're not ready to leave yet, but this is cool. All right, Hendrix, can I please upgrade you? Oh my God, are you stuck? Are you broken? Do I choose an archetype? I must choose an archetype. That must be what it is, right? I kind of wanted to choose assassin. Oh wait, you can. I could. Ooh, I see how this works now. Okay. So if I took him as an assassin, the assassin sees a single opening for each enemy on one of the enemy's sides. Whenever the assassin hits an opponent, an opening, excluding over penetration, they may deal an extra 10% of the target's maximum wounds. You know, maybe we try assassin just because it's different from the other guys, right? Because that doesn't sound so bad. Like, this sounds like it's a character where, like, you target a guy, you're gonna go fight him, and then, like, you're just moving around him basically every turn, which is fine by me. I don't mind that. That sounds kind of fun. Each enemy's openings that were not hit by the assassin during the assassin's turn are moved to a random side of the enemy at the start of the assassin's next turn. Yeah. Okay. Fuck. I almost want to say let's try this because I'm curious. With the current, let's go back real quick. Makes an attack with a current weapon against an enemy. This attack cannot miss and deals 50% more damage. It also deals an additional damage equal to 25% of the target's missing wounds. The assassin's dodge reduction, armor penetration, and parry reduction are doubled for this attack. Okay. So agility and perception. Awareness and athletics. I don't think I really care about those. Oh, is this why I made decisions one way or another? Oh, Archmilitant ups your ballistics or your weapon. Okay, right. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Fuck it. I want to go assassin. We'll go assassin. As the assassin, we go can make an attack that does not count towards the limit of attacks per turn and does not block the assassin's movement, but deals only 25% of the assassin's usual damage. If the attack is successful, the target suffers hemorrhage, which is probably a bleed. Yeah. Lethality divided by 10 rending damage. A specific assassin parameter that is equal to dodge or dodge reduction. Okay. So this guy needs to be a dodge guy. For 1 round, the assassin becomes the lowest priority target for the enemy attacks and gains the elusive effect, which lasts until the assassin attacks. Okay, poised strike. Assassin makes an enemy suffer -8 armor and 2 deflection until the end of the assassin's turn. If there is only 1 enemy adjacent to them, the assassin also gains 8 dodge. If there are no enemies adjacent, the assassin gains 8 dodge reduction. Okay. Assassin dashes in a straight line up to 3 cells, suffering -5 less damage from the attack of opportunity, and gaining a dodge against enemies it dashes through. Okay. Feigning will have a 50% dodge armor penetration penalty with a minimum of 0 armor penetration and plus 10 lethality. If it is, this is making me not want to do this now. Killing Edge. It's an Eldar. The assassin's attack grants 40% dodge to the target of this attack. If the attack hits, it deals an additional 14 rounded down damage, increased by twice the percentage of the target's missing wounds. What? Granting 40% dodge? So like it's a potentially easy, it's like a one shot, I guess. Like it could do a shit ton of damage, but man, now I'm thinking twice about this. I'm kind of thinking versatility is the way to go with this guy. I don't think I want to deal with assassins. I mean, I feel like the mechanic could be fun, but I feel like it doesn't fit this guy's character. This is where, like, I wish these guys were built for me and it would just pick the skills as you go and you just kind of learn them as they go. But if I were playing with, like, other people, I would like to think that if I were playing with other people, like, we all just have our own characters and that's cool, like, and that's just what we do. Oh shit. If Idar is out, who's got the awareness? I guess it's you. Nobody else is aware. Everybody else is fucking blind. She's the one who's aware of the world around her. Fuck. I don't want him to be a tank, that's for sure. I do feel like assassin isn't really his thing. Agility and perception. Whereas ballistics and weapon skill. Reduces enemies' dodge. That's actually not bad. And he will get more agility as I play him, probably. Except for he's also doing the willpower thing. God, none of these are good. It's Arch-Militant. I think he's an Arch-Militant. I don't think he's an assassin, which is unfortunate. Let's see. Arch-Militant's next attack will turn. This turn will be at 0 AP and will not. What is kick? Melee attack with a kick, dealing 8 damage instead of weapon damage. This attack does not count towards the attack limit and counts as a versatile melee attack for the purposes of versatility. This attack, oh, fuck. Cannot be parried and will push the target 2 cells away. I want to try that. That sounds actually pretty decent. Especially if it counts as a versatility attack, because that makes other things more manageable. Maybe I don't need it right away. But that sounds... I'll mark that. That sounds like a good one. He is using power weapons. All right, I'm gonna do devastating because I think that's good for now. All right, we're good. Let's move on. Move forward. Very cool. Oh gosh. All right, my body is like hurting today. Bad things happen today, physically. All right. Oh, we need to talk to Argento. We also need to talk to the dude. Where is Argento? I thought she was down here. There she is.
Greetings.
Even in stillness, Sister Argento radiates energy, with her dark eyes shining and a slight blush to her cheeks. She was reciting a prayer and looks at you only once. She has spoken the final line. Bahadur, greetings. I'm waiting for you to tell me about your past to explain the strange words of the cultist of Footfall. Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm ready. I would ask only one thing of you, rogue trader. If I may, I would like to see the chamber of the sacred warrant and kneel before the relic touched by the Emperor himself.
Am I allowed to do that?
A difficult conversation lies ahead of us, and I wish to pray by the relic before I lay my soul bare.
Of course, let's go there. Argento nods gratefully. I wonder what would happen if I hit nod now. But I'm down with this. Whatever. You do your holy shit. You're awesome. First attacks are harder to dodge. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know I was allowed to let anyone else in this room. I thought that was a no-no. Argento drops to her knees and her hands making the sign of the Aquila. Her eyes are locked on the sweeping signature of the warrant. A seemingly mundane thing, nearly a flourish on a piece of paper. Unless one knows whose hand left that mark and whose blood is on that paper. Dude, this thing is fucking huge. Like, everything in 40k is huge. If thou seest a flaw in me, smite me. If thou knowest the fall of mine, burn me with flames and fury in righteousness. But if thou seest a light in me, grace me. If thou hearest this plea of mine, bless me with wrath of fury and of righteousness. Argento's voice is sonorous, as if made for singing hymns and prayers. But right now, she cannot seem to catch her breath. So overwhelmed with emotion is she. For I breathe by the will of thine, for I live by the law of thine. I carry thy word, O Emperor, and I bring solace to servants of thine, and ruin to foes of thine, a fate of terror in righteousness. Upon finishing, she closes her eyes and remains silent for a long time, with her head raised high, slowly like the first clicks, like the first licks of flame in a campfire. A smile blossoms on her lips. When Argento finally opens her eyes, they are all alight with uncanny resolution. Rogue trader, we need to talk, or rather, I need to tell you something. The truth. The truth about how I ended up in Theodore von Valancius' ship, and about the cultists we encountered on Footfall. I'm listening. Please understand I couldn't trust you before. I tell you my story. I'll tell you my story and you'll see why. Argento pauses. I'll start at the beginning. It's easier to piece everything together that way. Upon arriving in the Expanse and on Footfall, I found no purpose here, only torment. I wasn't needed. The reliquary I had been assigned to safeguard was already well protected by Reverend Hieronymus's mission. and no one was even trying to defile it. For all its lawlessness, Footfall respects the worship of the Emperor. Well, we saw some heretics in there, right? So I don't know about that completely. And that's why Lady Theodora, head of your dynasty, appeared. Or that's when she appeared. She became an agent of divine will, in a way. Argenta falters, searching for the words. It was from her that I learned about a planet recently discovered by her scouts, Salus Prime. For a rogue trader, the planet was of little interest. A feral world away from convenient warp routes. But for me, learning about its existence was revelation. Okay, I've never even heard of such a planet. No, we heard about it. Does it belong to Von Valentius' dynasty? Yes. Now the planet is yours by right, but there's not. But it's not as simple as that. The warp routes leading to it was lost. I will explain in due time. May I continue? Yeah. The description of Salus Prime was familiar to me. It seemed very similar to a world from the ancient legend. The legend of Saint Argenta and her ship. Her voice grows reverent. Argenta, the living saint. She is my patroness and the order named after me and after her. She died a millennia ago when heretics caused her ship to fall from the skies. But even those blasphemers could not touch Argenta's ashes or her holy relic. The one star for the fallen ship. She's talking funny. I can't follow everything. For the fallen ship, which now served as the resting place for the saints' remains, would only allow the truly righteous to enter. All others would meet their death. Imagine what I felt when this flash of insight came upon me. The world here, Saint Argenta's ship fell, was merely a vague legend. No one knew its actual whereabouts. And suddenly, I, myself, named after the saint, came across this information. I realized at that moment that it was a portent that I must journey to the planet and find the ship. And so I asked Reverend Hieronymus to let me go for a time on a personal pilgrimage. I boarded Theodora's ship and demanded passage to the newly discovered planet Salus Prime. Why did you keep your supposition from Reverend Hieronymus? Surely he could have helped you with searching for the ship and the saint's remains. I imagine Theodora was thrilled with the prospect. You mentioned something about called the one star. What is it? Oh man, there's so many questions, and I'm scared. I'm always scared of these. Like if I pick one, it's gonna like move on without me being able to pick the other ones if I'm interested, you know. We had a rule when I was working on Age of Conan, Hyborian Experience for Funcom, which was you always let the first answer just continue with the story, and you let the other answers be, you know, if the player wants to pick them, they can, and it will always return to the main break point, right? But I don't know if these guys follow the same rule, and I like that rule. That rule makes a lot of sense to me. Like, if a player really doesn't care about the story, don't make it painful to get through it. Just let them hit one and move on with the story, the most important bits. Like, that makes sense to me. And then if they want to explore and if they want to make other choices that might actually have an effect, because Conan did have other choices that would change storyline for you, you could explore them with 2 and more. But 1 would always get you through and would always be the basic get you through, not the learn more or change outcomes type stuff. Let's see. But anyways, I think in this game, it feels like the move on is at the bottom of the list. So we'll just do the first one. Why did she hide it from Hieronymus? I couldn't come out and tell him. It was important revealed to me personally. Can't you see? I told Reverend Hieronymus the honest truth, that I was going on a personal pilgrimage to embolden my spirit. It really was a pilgrimage. It was as if Saint Argenta herself had showed me the way, commanding me to undertake this trial. If I had found the ship and set foot on its decks, if I had laid my hands on her remains and the relic, it would have been a sign that I truly had been blessed with the saint's favor. It's as if you wanted to keep your discovery all to yourself. That's understandable. Searching for your destiny, for your place in this world is a special matter, a personal one. You either succeed at it or you don't. Let's see. Killed on the planet, no one would have learned about its existence, and the holy relic would have been lost. If you were the only one who realized that what you were dealing with once the planet had been described to you, then the secret was yours and no one else's, as if the decision of what to do about it. As is a decision of what to do. What? It was irresponsible of you. I almost want to, personally, I think 3 is the right answer for me, because it's like, okay, cool, but you should have said what you were doing. I don't want to say it's in hubris, because I don't think Argenta is being hubris at all, but I do think she's being irresponsible. Like, the Empire wants to know about this relic, wants to know this stuff. You should have told someone what you were doing. Holy relics cannot be truly lost, Argenta says stubbornly. When the time is right, they reveal themselves to the worthy. But I will accept this reproach and try my best to think on it. I imagine Theodora was thrilled with your prospect. Lady Theodora lent her assistance. It was her intention to visit the newly discovered world, and she took me with her. You mentioned something called One Star. Apologies, I got carried away and forgot to explain. The One Star is a relic kept by Saint Argenta. I belong to the Order Pronatus, and we attach particular significance to holy relics. The One Star is one of the lost relics of the past, so mysterious that no one even knows what it is exactly. Argenta's hagiography at times calls it a banner, or a set of armor, or blessed chainsword. One thing is certain: it was a beacon of righteousness, and it was lost with Argenta's death. So what happened next? Defeat, Argenta says bitterly. The ship's augers failed to detect anything of note during orbital scanning. I was expecting this, though according to the legend, the ship can conceal itself from the naked eye, and only a pilgrim guided by a pure heart can find it. What I didn't expect was an ambush waiting for us on the planet. I landed there with a small unit provided by Theodora. I know St. Argenta's hagiography by heart. I know all the legends about her. I followed her obscure clues, the descriptions of the mountains and the rivers and the millennia old tales, and I was certain that I had found the way to the ship. And that's when we were attacked. I guess thinking on it a little more too, this game's gonna be this lore, this story is gonna be really interesting. I wonder how they take it. Like, fantasy, fantasy that you read, it's like you hear about these artifacts and relics and stuff like that, and then people find them and they are these amazing, incredibly heroic things. But I wonder if the writers of this game are going to be like, yeah, in real life, relics and holy things are generally like, yeah, people talked about it as if this is an amazing, crazy, cool, badass thing. But when you get there, it's like, nah, it's just a trinket that didn't really mean anything. But I know Warhammer 40k is very much, it's into its holy stuff, and like things are badass. So maybe this will be badass. Anyway, either way, cool. So she was attacked. The words we heard in the heretic shrine on Footfall, something about ways, doors, please, addressed to some lord, the edge of daybreak. Argenta is shaking with disgust. They were the same words as those spoken by the cultists who attacked us on Salus Prime. My whole unit perished. All those honest, brave people I had led to search for the relic, it was only by my miracle, or by a miracle, that I didn't perish along with them. I didn't connect these events at first. The cultists on Footfall, the cultists on Salus Prime, the cultists attacking the ship, and Coonrod's betrayal. What if these are all linked in the same vein? What if they've long since infiltrated the ranks of the Von Valencia's servants? What if I led those heretics to the sacred planet with my search? Sadly, the only one who might have all the answers is Kunrad. No need to blame yourself. If the heretics really had wormed their way into the Von Valencia's ranks by then, they would have found the planet even without you going there. Okay, so how did you manage to escape from the cultists? And that's why you didn't trust me before? Okay, well, that makes sense. No need to blame yourself if the heretics. I kind of like the first one. The only person who really knows is Kunrad, and they escape. Oh yes, and I sincerely hope that we will meet him again. That serpent needs to answer a few questions before he is plunged into the cleansing flames. So how did you manage to escape the cultist? Theodora's people received a distress call, came to my rescue, and brought me aboard the ship. I barely remember what happened. When they arrived, I was already severely wounded, fighting back with whatever remained of my strength. I think I shouted that we had to go after them, but they didn't listen. They took me to the shuttle and pulled me out. After that, it's all blackness. When I came to, we were already in the middle of a warp jump. Theodora had urgent matters to take care of, and she decided that she could clear out the planet at a later time. I see. And that's why you didn't trust me. Let's reassure that it wasn't her fault, that they would have found it eventually. I doubt it. No one except me has particular interest in the planet. Kunrad, on the other hand, he sympathized with me when I first came aboard. He helped me arrange an audience with Theodora and supported me in my effort to visit the planet. I never told him plainly why I wanted to go there, but I imagine the Vulture must have figured out that it was something important, something related to the holy faith of the Imperium, and what could delight a heretic more than defiling a relic. Yep, that's true. Okay, all right. No, I'm glad I clicked on that now. And that's why you didn't trust me before, correct? Yes, Rogue Trader. Argenta looks you in the eyes. I saw with my own eyes how a member of your family showed his true colors as a servant of the archenemy. I had already suffered a humiliating defeat at the hands of the cultists and was afraid of another betrayal. I couldn't be forthright with you, and so I studied you, looking for seeds of corruption or the light of righteousness. Yeah. So just to clarify, you were wounded, so you never found St. Argenta's ship. Is that right? Okay. Actually, I want to know what she thinks. Okay, so, and what did you find? A man who stood shoulder to shoulder with me and helped eradicate cultists on foot. Argenta smiles, as if reminiscing about the pleasant evening spent in the company of friends rather than a bloody battle. Although my opinion of you started to change even before then, back when you agreed to talk to the orphans at my request, a leader who's willing to honor those who laid down their lives for them and take care of their children is a leader who inspires trust. And the way you acted in that moment, do you remember? There was a young man whose grief and confusion had driven him to insolence. You found the words that could comfort him. You didn't punish him. You didn't scare him away or show austerity. You even admitted that you were not all powerful. It surprised me. I even saw it as a weakness at first, but after giving it some thought, I saw some wisdom in it. The way you openly addressed the thoughtless boy does you credit, Rogue Trader. So that's cool. I wonder if we would have gotten this if I hadn't done that. I'm actually now thinking in my head, like, what if we were playing a totally heretical person? Like, would Argenta even be talking to us right now? Would this even be, or would we, I wonder what is down Idara's path, actually, if we more focused on her. But anyway, this is cool. This is interesting. This game fascinates me in a number of ways. So just to clarify, you were wounded and you never found St. Argenta's ship again. Is that right? Yes, I rushed to Theodora the moment I could walk again, and I insisted on going back to Salus Prime to defend the relic from the heretics. But I was told that the warp had destroyed the old route to the planet and that plotting a new one would take a great deal of time and effort. As if there could be anything more important than protecting the faith and hunting down servants of the archenemy. In any event, the route was lost, and all knowledge of it died in the attack on the ship along with the old navigator. But now we have a new lead. The data that was collected in the cultist shrine on Footfall. I don't care what that reprobate we executed said. There must be a way to track them down. Tell me, Rogue Trader, you will help me in this undertaking. Will you help me find this great relic and return it to the people of the Imperium? Of course I will. Let's see how I get to say that. There's nothing I wouldn't do to reclaim a sacred object of the people of the Imperium. If it's important to you, I will help. Searching for ancient ships and relics is an exciting prospect. Of course I'll help. If the accursed Final Dawn is involved again, it is my duty to help you. That cult must be reduced to ashes throughout the entire Coronis expanse. I kind of like this one. Yeah, I'm gonna say this one. I like the crushing the cultists. That's my thing. If there's a relic to be involved, cool. Walks up and places her hand on your shoulder. So be it, Rogue Trader. As I stand here before the warrant, the embodiment of the Emperor will be marked by his own hand. I vow that I will not relent until the holy relic has been returned and the heretics punished. And may the light be with us both on this path. Cool. So, new thing unlocked. I like that. Very good. We are ready for any orders, Lord Captain. Yeah, hold on. I gotta talk to Henrix. Henrix looks at you intently with his head tilted. You wanted to discuss the nature of your mission.
Yes, but not here. I wouldn't want our conversation to be gossip fodder on the bridge and in the officer's mess.
Do you want to go talk in front of the warrant too? Is that what everybody wants to do? Oh, please, Harbiter, or whatever my name is. Please, I want to talk to you in front of your warrant. Do I get a turn too? I want to talk with you in front of the warrant too. It's my turn now. Okay, all right. This is more acceptable. Henrix nods slightly. Thank you for finding an opportunity to talk. I trust now would be a good time to explain the reason for my return aboard your ship. Welcome a chance to assist the Inquisition with their inquiries, Madam Calix. I do not object to you personally, but I find the continuous presence of an Inquisitor agent at my side slightly unnerving. You wouldn't be on my ship if I had... Oh, no, okay. So the first one. Lord Captain, your enthusiasm is commendable. The interrogator smiles, but his eyes remain cold. Of course. To business then. The cult of the Final Dawn, the madmen preach their heretical doctrine among the denizens of the Coronis Expanse and instigate crimes against the throne of humanity. One such crime took place in your protectorate. The Lord Inquisitor and considered it necessary to have one of his acolytes accompany the Rogue Trader on the voyage into the corrupted region. I also need to meet with one of my observers on the capital world of your domain. The Chaos Cult is in my protectorate. Wait, a Chaos Cult in my protectorate, Henrix. Are you laying an accusation against my dynasty? The Lord Inquisitor mentioned in his letter that he is willing to show lenience towards my actions that would otherwise be interpreted as radical. You have spies on the Von Valencius worlds. I want to know more about the cult of the Final Dawn. I have already agreed to give you a place on my ship. What else? Okay, so this guy is a clever guy, right? I gotta be careful. I don't understand what words like protectorate mean. Because, like, I certainly don't support chaos. So, one such crime took place in your protectorate. The Lord Inquisitor considered it necessary to have one of his acolytes accompany the rogue trader on the voyage into the corrupted region. I also need to meet with one of my observers. I'm sure he's not laying down an accusation. That's the one thing, like, I don't like even at work and stuff in places I've worked at. I'm so sick and tired of, like, well, I think so and so leader, boss, officer, whatever is truly against me or whatever. Like, you know, that's what this smacks of, is like they're being accusational. It's like, are they, or are they just talking plainly about what's going on and they're trying to be inclusive? You know, like, just accept it at face value at first. Dig deeper if you really want to think he's targeting you. Mentioned in his letter, I don't want to do this because it's like, I don't need any leniencies. I know where I stand. I'll wait and see. So that's what I'm saying. I'll wait and see. So let's see. You have spies. I want to know more about the occult. Chaos worshippers, most often agents of the throne, run into lone renegades, stirring up the rabble. Insane prophets and hysteric visionaries preaching the end of days. A passing comet, a mutant rebellion, on an onslaught of monsters. Each time they come up with a new reason why people should prostrate themselves and quiver in fear. Much effort and the blood of those loyal to the Golden Throne were spent before we established the connection between those heretics. However, the cult of the Final Dawn is something greater than a gaggle of misguided seers and fortune tellers. They cleverly spread their agents all over the Coronis expanse, disseminating heresy among honest people on the Imperial worlds. There is a certain strategy to their actions that changes whenever we get too close. And finally, they have enough military power to have had two ships that we had sent after them later discovered as wreckage. Okay, their actions change whenever we get close. The growing difficulty in making warp jumps is detrimental to us, but is unlikely to inconvenience those who engage in vile sorcery day in, day out. Henrik sighs. After the event on Rika Minoris, I suspected the cult might have built its nest inside Winterscale's domain, but the latest reports indicate it is your protectorate that is harboring heretics. Being in your entourage improves my chance of getting closer to their secrets. Okay, see? That's why you don't just go off and assume that he's like calling you a turd. You just talk to him, figure out what he has to say, and go with it. Now my head's going, but do I need to click on these in order to make sure, you know, I don't miss out on rumors that I want to know about? Because, you know, it's part of the game. You want to find out rumors because it's stuff you go check out and see if you find something. All right. I'm gonna say it, but I am gonna cast this. You're not. Chaos treads softly, Bahadur. The main danger of secret cults and sects is that they are like seeds. They can remain in the ground for decades, safe from all scrutiny, until an opportunity to sprout, grow, and bear a monstrous fruit presents itself. The emergence of a cult on one of the rogue traders' planets does not mean the dynasty head himself is a chaos worshipper. Having said that, it should be noted Theodora von Valancius was famous for her loose interpretation of the freedoms granted by the warrants. Henris regards you with a probing look. A bloodline can be stained by ancestral transgressions. If it is indeed so, it is your best interest to do whatever necessary to redeem yourself, and then perhaps you will get a chance to salvage your dynasty's reputation. Okay, you have spies in my world. The person I mentioned is not a spy, but a secretary in the administrative department of Dargonis. The planet's governor and Theodora were fully aware of his status. His duty is to fulfill the sacred oath of the Golden Throne and eliminate threats to the Imperium, which the Coronis Expanse has in abundance. His name is Archelius Galander. As soon as we contact Dargonis, I will introduce you as the new head of the dynasty. I am sure you will appreciate the presence of such an advisor among your subjects, and I suggest you heed his words at least occasionally. Yeah, that's fine. All right, I've agreed to give you a place on my ship. What else? Do I need to... Okay, what is this? Nuts. That is correct. I should show greater tolerance for the mistakes of a newly appointed rogue trader. To be frank, I am surprised the Lord Inquisitor is not the type to indulge the weakness of soul and mind, even in someone who only recently accepted the burden of loyalty, of a lofty title. Okay, so I have already agreed. The rogue trader should deliver me to the system that contains the industrial world of Kieva Gamma. I will then accompany you to the surface and determine what the cult is planning and how it intends to use the resources that have fallen into their clutches, which may very well include the blessed engines of the Adeptus Mechanicus, and even the followers of the Omnissiah themselves. Okay. I will be frank, the answers to this question is unlikely to please either of us. The machinations of chaos usually go beyond solely inflicting countless deaths and destruction. Having their plans come to fruition would lead to far more terrible consequences. One of the systems in the Cronus Expanse is already lost. May the Emperor protect us from watching the tragedy play out again. Why do your suspicions fall on Kiva Gamma? Disjointed pieces of data that finally emerged into a singular picture. Additionally, not long ago, a vessel from the world arrived on Footfall. The reports from the crew were confused and alarming, making me fear planet-wide rebellion. Okay. We met Chaos Space Marines on Rykod by Norris. Do we risk running into his brothers? I have no doubt it will happen sooner or later, Bahadur. Chaos Marines siding with the cult is very, very bad news. Most likely they kept away until recently, pulling their puppets strings from a respectable distance. These traitors seldom show up alone. The best we can count on is having to deal with just a squad of Chaos Space Marines in the Cronus Expanse and not an entire company. Yeah, because then that would be the Adeptus Astartes problem, not mine. I won't let anyone throw their weight around on my worlds. Be they servants of chaos, Xenos, or heretics. Okay, what is enough? That is enough discussion about the archenemy servants. Tell me about the Drukhari who stole Rykad's son. I must go about my business. Is there anything else? Okay. Yeah, tell me about the son. The Drukhari, one of the branches of the Eldari, an ancient and vicious Xenos race. Those creatures are living terror to ordinary people who fall prey to their raids, for the simple reason that the victims are not killed outright, but instead become their playthings. Just as you and I need air to survive, the Drukhari requires psychic energy born from torment and pain, which they extract from their captives with uncanny expertise. Their ships, which are difficult to mistake for any other, arrive suddenly and undetected. Their stealth technology greatly surpasses the capabilities of standard Imperium auger arrays, and the objective of their raids is never to capture a world or a ship. No, they are only interested in fresh victims. After filling their holds with living captives, they disappear into the webway, a different dimension which conceals their greatest stronghold, Kamorach. Okay, Kamorach, the dark city of Drukhari, from which none can hope to escape. Hendrix studies your expression. I do not know why the Drukhari stole Rykad's son and brought about that fulfillment to the cult's prophecies. Perhaps the Xenos themselves have played into the archenemy's design, or perhaps Aurora's divinations, in fact, describe the Drukhari's actions. There is only one thing I can say with absolute certainty. There is no alliance between the cult of the Final Dawn and the Xenos. It is simply impossible. Yeah, because they fucking hate each other. All right, I will not let these things happen. A commendable aspiration for a person who holds the fates of billions of people in dozens of Imperial worlds in his hands, which is why you need to be ever more vigilant when looking for seeds of corruption on your planets, lest they sprout someday and spell doom for whatever is tangled up in their roots. All right, well, I must go about my business. Let me put it this way. You may think whatever you want of me, but my goal is not to hinder you. I am here to help you in the fight against foes that you may not even be aware of. You have my word that I will provide every assistance in uprooting the heresy that has sprouted on the Von Valancius worlds while their master is away, and that I will try to be more patient with the less grievous flaws the bearer of the warrant are sometimes known to have. So thank you for sparing your time, Lord Captain. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I am pretty on board with him, I think. So, like, I don't know what to say. Like, it's kind of weird. It's like, I want to play the guy who's like, yeah, I know that in books and stuff, they're like these really creepy, suspicious, bad people, perhaps. But, like, I want to play it like, no, he's probably cool. Or at least his ideologies follow my ideologies, and I want to help him wherever I can, you know? So.
Lord Captain.
Oop. No.
Lord Captain.
Thought you might have something new to say. You do not. All right. We got like an hour. 30 minutes really, but like an hour. And I'm kind of like, what do I want to do? Oh, Ashworld. Wait. Lord Captain, we are once more within reach of Von Valancia's protectorate. Of utmost urgency is restoring communication with your planets and bestowing the wisdom of your decrees upon their stewards, developing colonies, claiming the territories, and establishing trade links. All of this is now your privilege and burden. So he's giving me 3 mobile extractors. All right, opening the map of Cronus Expanse. The Cronus Expanse is a vast region of space where you will travel between different star systems. In each system, unique events can occur by steering your flagship towards them. You can explore planets, study anomalies, and interact with other ships. To switch to the map of the entire Cronus Expanse, click the button in the bottom right-hand corner. Furrybundus. Furrybungus. That's what I'm going to call this. Has an ash world. Footfall exists here. And then we've got Krenach. This is an uncharted system within the rumor proximity calamity on industrial worlds. Bring Henrix to Kiva Gamma. Okay, so Kiva Gamma is up here. Oh shit, there's a lot of shit. Wait, can I like really zoom out? I can't. I can't go there. What's this? This is an uncharted system. Restore the operations of the administrative apparatus Darkonus. Okay, so that's Darkonus. This is an uncharted system. Supply footfall. Okay, and that's Janus. Alright. So I'm here. We've got Janus, and we've got the machine world, the manufactorum world, and we've got our place of stuff. And did we lose complete and total knowledge of the place that lost its sun? I'm guessing we did. But anyway, I don't really want to do this yet. On the Ancient Fortune flagship, which is neat. Okay, so we're here. All right, and they gave me a thing. So, Drusa's Blessing. I am familiar voice cuts through the hissing of the Vox channel. Greetings, what can I do for you? Shit, I forgot what this guy was about. Oh, he's a traitor. Yep, okay, never mind. Don't want to talk to you anymore. And you're a bunch of tech priests that won't talk to me right now. You're an ash world that I explored. So my assumption is I should come here. It's a dead world. Do I put a thing on it? Do I not put a thing on it? Reserve can assign to it will devote itself to the maintenance. Okay, so maybe I don't put a thing on it. Fox recording is stating that the priesthood of the altar essentially have no desire to communicate. Okay, alright, that's fine. I kind of knew that. I don't understand what this is. And if I can do anything. I'm guessing I can't. It's just funny. I don't know. What does this symbol down here mean? Yeah, that's fine. I'm not trying to go there. I'm just trying to go out here. Although honestly, I think those two blips are these two guys here, so. Rot, dreams, and stories. This mission, Hendrix must be taken. Okay, that's fine. Reclaim what was lost. Yep, that's a thing to do. Okay. Yep. Dreams and stories. Look for a cache in the tunnels. Under quarantine, so we can't do that yet. Rot. I'm kind of annoyed by this. Like, I felt like I should be able to do this, and it's not there. I was really kind of hoping to deal with those guys. I'm kind of upset that I don't get to. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong there. But anyway, I guess we move on then. It looks like I've got nothing else really to do in the system. We've already done the thing. So let's start the new exploration. We said we were going to go to the industrial worlds first, so let's head that way. A scan is required. What do you mean? Chart new routes. Standard scanning could not reveal a route to the selected system, but you can still get there by spending points of Navigator Insight to plot a guaranteed direct path. Click left mouse button on the system and use Navigator Insight. Deadly. Oh shit. What the fuck? Wait. I did not know this. This is an uncharted system. Oh my god, this game is... Never mind. I thought this was going to be like a really big map of just go wherever, but this is... What the fuck am I looking at? Uncharted. Uncharted. So you kind of have to explore everything. Why is this one red? This is to the Imperium, though. All right. I want to know... Hold on. I am going to cheat. There's a thing that I want to know. Mostly because I just don't want to leave it behind, and it's something I can do tonight and not think about it. Okay, so we got that much. Go there and head left. Eventually, you will see a scene with a gang group torching a dead body. Wait, what? Wait. A scene with a gang group torching a dead body. They will not see you, so you can ambush them with an attack. Be careful around their leader, Cinder, and don't put companions too close together as the gang has blinding grenades. After defeating him, loop Ember, which gives directions. Oh my god. Okay. All right, I want to figure this out. Oh shit, but oh man, I kind of want to touch this too. All right, hold on. All right. Is this game available on Android? I don't think so. I think the answer to that is a hard no. But if it is, let me know. Although I don't think I would want to play it on the Android. Let's put it that way. God, I would want to read this on an Android. On a phone? On a tablet, okay, maybe, but not on a phone. Fuck that. Ugh, man, that would be a nightmare. Okay, so we're coming. Let's go here. Also, we need to gear up this guy before we go too far. Because if this guy is naked, that would be a problem in that fight. All right, weapons. You've got your Staff of Doom. What about this? That's lightning. And that other one's siphons. Would I prefer lightning? We're gonna go lightning. But you are 100% a force sword user. The real question though is, do I want you to be all weapons or do I want you to be guns of any kind? Devil's Sniper Rifle. Dude, I should have put that on Idara. That would have been probably pretty wicked. I almost want to switch. Well, I like him as a strategist, though, so that might be kind of fun. But we'll see. I almost want to switch him out for Idara. Like, the Tech Priest and Idara can be interchangeable, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. But we'll see. I'm kind of going heavy on the... I like dodgy people. Base armor 6% dodge if their willpower is over 40, which it is. 5% dodge if their willpower is over. Oh, where ignores the first critical hit. So the psychic body glove thing is definitely the way to go for him. Yeah, I want him to be more about dodge than armor. Although armor not a bad thing. Maybe he can have it too. I don't know. Let's see. So far, we'll put him with some resolve. Increase melee attack damage against demons. If the wearer has the conviction dogmatic, the damage is increased to 4. Are you dogmatic? What are you? You seem dogmatic. As far as ranged hits, well, you got no range. What's it, whenever they kill 5 guys. Increase their movement. Increases the wearer's movement by 3. Oh, that's really good. I wonder if I want you to have that, though, or if I want one of these guys to have that. Okay, whenever the wearer of these gloves suffers an injury unconscious in battle, it's an enemy. Wearer gains plus 5% bonus to critical damage chance for the next ranged attack. You're not doing range. Man, you don't have any gloves that I want you to really wear. I mean, you can wear these for now, but those are kind of not really for you. Lords of the Imperium. Sure, why not for now? Boy, I wish I had some better gloves for you. I guess we can make you more aware. No, the awareness should go to someone else. Yeah, the awareness should go to someone else. But, yeah, speaking of awareness, who is aware? You're 45, you're 40, 55, 40, 65. You're super aware. Here, you can have higher awareness. I wish I could like highlight these and it would show me what fits those slots. Except I don't think you can use a Medicaid kit, so you're kind of boned there, buddy.
None shall stand in my way.
I wonder. Well, oh, hey. What brings you here? Did you want us to break our backs out here, eh? Footfall Utility Crew 3 is proud to work for the good of denizens and guests of the station. The man winks and salutes you with his flamer. What are you doing? Just burning rats and some trash and some parasites of other sorts. The district's under quarantine, you see. You got hit by something nasty. A disease, or maybe it's a disease. Just some bugs and worms that crawled out of the ships. Some ships or other. It's a bit odd that it happened here and not at the docks, I'll grant you. Things like that usually start there. They even spray the place with some gunk to kill the bugs and worms. But I guess something slipped through. 2 families in the block way over there snuffed it. And Liege wasted no time getting this district surrounded so that nobody could leave. So you don't know what exactly is happening in district. Disease, bugs, or otherwise. Okay, so you don't know. No, we don't. Oh, new quest. Assess the situation. So we're not done here yet. We still got things we can do here. No, we don't. We don't want to find out. If something nasty cropped up, the right move is to contain it and kill it with fire. Not go in to see what it is and why it's there. Okay. When exactly the victims die? Who knows? They found them in the hovels, already dead, blue sores on their bodies, and they think something awful, which is why the lot that found them didn't even risk looting the corpses. Good on them, I guess. Doesn't mean we let them out, of course. What measures being taken to deal with the problem? You're looking at them. We stand here, burn the foulness, and we've got people standing guard so that no one escapes. Put some mines down, a whole load of them. For the same reason, the water, the sewer, all blocked off. Top of the communication getting out. The air's open, I suppose, but the foulness doesn't seem to be airborne. There haven't been any string deaths outside the district. Okay, are people trapped? Of course not. I mean, I heard Hernius has been praying for their souls, which sounded more like retribution fell upon them. Rightly so. That's the most they can hope for. I wish to enter the quarantine zone. No dice. Not gonna happen. We're letting no one in. I'm telling you right now, bribes and intimidation won't work on me, so don't even try. You can file a petition with the Liege if you're so desperate, but my advice would be go on your merry way. The boy's got plenty of nasty, dangerous holes. You don't have to die in this one in particular. You'll go in and die, and that means I'll have more corpses to burn. He pointedly turns away. Okay. So does that mean I talk to Liege to get access, I guess? All right, I'm confused. So, trying to understand. So, let's see. During Tattered Spirit. Number of serious dialogues as well as the options during the Underworld quest. Oh my god, there's so much shit. Oh my god. Ugh. This is so bad. I don't like really want to know all this stuff. Like literally the thing that I want to know is just how do I do this quest that I have, right? Oh, and that's it. I don't really give a shit. There's like all sorts of different directions. Like I'm reading the bits on it, and all I'm reading is like during the conversation with the liege during Tout of Spirits, if you tell him how you were attacked on the docks, which I did, the Anvers gang quest will officially start. During the same quest, you'll fight a group of the gang. If you loot their leader, you will find out from the Anvers note that the Anvers leader is in the shadow quarters, which we found out. That was the note that we got. Sector 2, watch your back. Make sure you're not followed. We have that note. Okay, so all right, head to the area marked in the following screens. Oh. So I'm not in the right area. Enter the dark hideout. Oh. Wait. So how would I know this is Sector 2? Because I thought the location of the base has been found. Its entrance is somewhere in Sector 2 in the shadow quarters. The turnoff to the entrance can be seen from the Adeptus Amaster. So the Adeptus, whatever the fuck, is this thing back here, right? Like this is it, right? Adeptus Amassicus. So I thought when we were here that the turnoff was this thing. But I guess not. It's this thing over here.
It's about time.
Anyway, this is what I wanted. So let's do it. I don't understand. I don't know how to know what Sector 2 is. Whatever. So let's go in here. Clearly, this is Sector 2. And this is the hideout. Oh, I should. Yeah. Actually, I kind of want to. Abe first. Abe in front. Hendrickson behind. And then Battle Sister. And then it's like a star. Actually, this is perfect. This is what I want. Exactly.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Yeah. All right, whatever.
A new challenge for me?
Over there.
Not having Idara's awareness is going to suck a little bit. Enver Kingpin. The man with a shaggy mop of dark hair is dressed and armed, about as well as everyone else in here, and yet he is unmistakably the leader. He takes a step towards you. He chuckles. He spreads his arms wide in a welcoming gesture. My guest, what a joy it is to see you in my humble refuge. I see you've come here to be introduced to the truth. Which will you choose then? Words, fire, and metal? Words or fire and metal? You already know the answer, heretic. Magenta grasped her weapon. Abe, would you kindly inform the bandit vermin that we've come to execute him? You ruled over Footfall with fear. That is a serious achievement I could do with people like that. So let's talk. I prefer to use human resources rationally rather than charge him with guns blazing. No, the dude fucking shot me. If you have something to say, then say it. I will. Your time is past, all of you bureaucrats, the Casabelica, rogue traders, conceited aristocrats, and other worthless trash. All of you will soon burn. Do you even know what our name means, outsiders? Footfall calls us Anvers. They do not stop to look, listen, or learn. The man pauses, then half closes his eyes and proclaims in crude but clear High Gothic, Auxilio non veniet. Help will not come. The maw has closed. The Corona's expanse is on its own now. A new era has come, and we are its sovereigns. No. So, I think no matter what we chose to do, he was going to fight us.
Take a knee and bow before me.
Spare none of them.
Oh, are we in a toxic fog this whole time? Oh, shit. This is not good. Air of Authority. All allies gain 4 times fellowship bonus to weapon skills and ballistic. Turn on the ventilation. I think we came down the wrong hall. This one sucks. Alright. So we need to murder all these guys. Let's... put you there. Abe, go here. This guy's gonna get to go first, so actually we can put him. I will say the one problem I have with the tactician is oh, they're all gonna get to go first before she goes. Another problem I was going to talk about, but I forgot it already. Alright. We're going to make this, I guess, the battlefield.
Request approved.
We're going to make us, our area, the cover. Maybe the dodge is here. I don't know. We'll do it here. I want range damage to be like over here. that, and then let's nuke everyone here.
Out of my way!
Was insulting.
Darn it. Toxin. 10 toxic damage each round. Ugh. So I kind of want to charge.
Suits my purposes. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Yeah. We'll buff. And then I guess we'll just come up here. Because effectively we want to hit this ventilation thing, right? Actually, I'm just gonna come here. Might as well. And then I'll do this to him.
Already done.
Because I think that gives me a bonus.
Let's get to it!
I had to shoot your own guys. I'm cool with that.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. And purify.
Nice.
I'll do it.
Do that. Do... What's this again?
As
This.
the Emperor commands, I act.
Do this. And...
Faith without deeds is worth this is fabricated.
Of course she misses the last shot, which mattered. 1 effing hit point. Are we kidding ourselves right now? She killed like bunches of other people, but that one, nah. Couldn't do that one. Not that one. Run, you chicken.
Let's see to it.
For the throne's glory.
I'll give him that boost. And then I think he's going to come over here and deal with these guys. That's what he's going to do.
Everyone, step aside. I won't object to that.
Nice.
yet.
High momentum.
I wish she... Oh, she could. I don't think she can see him, though. I wish you could see him, because I'd be like, hey, give him an
Step
extra
aside.
turn.
The navigator is coming.
I'm gonna go here. I actually expected her to do her voodoo witch magic to murder a bunch of dudes, but that's not happening now.
That is foolishness.
That's what I thought, which means
If
that
only that were possible.
Yep. All right.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
So I want to give her
As the
this,
Emperor commands, I act.
and then I want her to do this so
I'll
she
do it.
loses that detriment to her. Her skilled attack. I want her to go here. Actually, I want her to go here. Do I want her to go there? Maybe here. Alright, because then she can shoot that one and get her thing.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous
Oh,
fury.
damn it! I fucking hate that. God. Oh well, that was wasted. I wish I could cancel that when I do that by accident, but you get what you get. All right, so that one's under bounty hunter rules. Oh shit, that guy's got tons of health.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'm gonna give the command to duck.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Crap. I shouldn't have done the command to duck. Yeah, you're definite
Doubts
kill,
for the wicked. Strike is
and
a
I
prayer.
get the bonus of killing you. Pretty sure I put beast on you, right? No. I'll put
I
that on you
refuse.
now. And
This is unacceptable.
oh, you're already, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. And then I'll take the shot.
This is why I was chosen.
All right, and then Cassia can do this. Oh wait, and that's good because I did. Yeah. Okay. Do this, and I think Argenta's still under the. Okay, I'm gonna. Fuck! I did the wrong thing. God.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh no.
I'll do it. You, my Emperor!
Pushing all the wrong buttons. She could have killed him.
A tactically sound approach.
I'm gonna come here. And I need to get in your guys' faces.
At your beck and call.
So I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna do this.
It will be done.
I'm probably gonna parry that guy, so I'm not too worried about that.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Suffering is part of the trial. Running binary override.
Alright, so that's up there.
Beyond
This
side of
there.
comprehends
And then allow people to take advantage of that. I'm gonna do this. And I'm going to shoot this guy.
running binary.
How can I trust someone like you?
I didn't kill you, right? So I think trust is
Curse you,
allowed.
miscreant.
Can I get over here and push the button? Cool. So gas air, the poo air is now gone. So now I will make you my enemy. I will
Nothing I can't do.
take my next attack to do terrible crippling damage. And then I was thinking I could do this. No, this. Oh, I could. This attack inflicts bleed. Why would I ever do this one over this one? They both cost 1 point. So I'm assuming this will do, what, 10 to 16? Yeah. And inflict lots of bleed and devastating attack. And then I can do this.
Problem for me.
Give myself some more temporary hit points to survive shenanigans. Ah. No! What?
High momentum.
But
Faith without deeds is worthless.
and then
Doubt is for the weak.
extra damage, which won't be needed for my first shot.
As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
Question is, I think Cass will be fine. She's got enough help over here. She'll be okay. So I want to do this.
I am his will made manifest.
Oh shit, maybe I didn't want to do that. I did not realize. I thought that would give me my movement back. It did not. Which is fine. I don't need it.
As the
So
Emperor commands, I act. left.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Crunch
No.
is a prayer.
Can't hit that guy. Let's see if
I'll
we can
do it.
hit him. I didn't think we would.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna be.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I got one hit on him.
Let's get to it. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I love the counter attack. It's so great. I mean, what? We're just gonna slap this guy. I wish I could slap him and run. Like, cause would I be able to do this and target my man? My guess is no. Can I try it without, like... Will it tell me if that's possible? Because I don't mind taking the attack of opportunity if I know this will work.
The Emperor is on our side.
I swear to God, if it doesn't work, I'm going to be upset. Okay, good.
Naturally. Let's see to it.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Let's see to it.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Nice. Okay, so I can reach him. That's kind of cool. We'll give him strength.
If I may,
Make him do massive amounts of
isn't this a job for the serfs?
damage. He's gonna up himself to do massive amounts of damage. And then with that, I could do, I'm curious. I could do this. What's that gonna do? 72 to 83. Or this. 72 to 83. So yeah, so there's no reason to do the non-bleed version. Right, you're just gonna chop this guy down.
Victory is imminent.
Are you gonna steal the kill, Pascal? Is that how we're gonna do this? Unavailable reason. There's no reason. Unless... Oh, you already got it. Oh, it lasts until they move. So if I just sit here, I constantly have it. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Let's do that. And we'll abuse. And... I'm gonna do this. Just in case. But ultimately, we do this.
Check your aim.
Oh, well, that's your turn. Okay. Well, now we
Suits
just...
my purposes. You didn't stand a chance.
Nailed it. That was actually pretty cool. That was neat that you kind of had to like, I had to push myself to get over there to like try and not fail. Actually like that. That was actually pretty cool. All right, so let's collect all that. That's a flamethrower that's special, so we'll keep that. At the start of the wearer's turn, they gain 20% dodge until the end of the round. That's actually really good. Deals damage to an enemy. The wearer has a 25% chance to get. Actually, that's really good and really good for him. So, sure. You can have those boots. Also, is it Argenta that has the? Oh, you've got the actual flamethrower. What about this new Mark whatever flamethrower? Oh my god. Mezzo pattern. 13 to 21. So this is even better than that. So we'll just put that in your hand. Actually, we'll go ahead and put that in your hand and give you a sword. Although maybe not that one. You, sir, it's 7 to 12. 12 to 16. When hit by this weapon, the target suffers an armor penalty and it stacks. And that's the only bonus that it has. I'm going to say you get this because you're underpowered right now. So, sword for you. He's already got his cool ass axe. Even though technically he should probably use a sword. The axe does the same. So, yeah, he's got his axe. The only thing that the axe doesn't give him is the ability to parry better, but that's okay. Didn't I get something else that was cool? Oh, that would actually be kind of neat. Not for him, but I kind of like him having increased movement, though. That's good. This guy. I think it's actually good for him. All right. What else is in this realm of debauchery? These guys like legs all over the place. Like there's like, yeah. His fucking legs get chopped off. His legs are all. I don't remember chopping the guy's legs off. I just remember doing damage to him. Okay. Well, my guys are what we might call super effective.
Follow my lead.
Oh, we could have come over here. I don't know if that would have been better. Honestly, I think where we went was great because it gave us quick access to run up this thing to turn the vent back on. So I'm actually pretty happy with how that went down.
Victory awaits.
All right, cool. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. You can mark that one off the list, right? Yeah, completed. Nice. I had to cheat a little bit. I'm sorry. But I wanted to know and I was getting tired. I actually kind of want to cheat a little bit on this one. Well, but let's go talk to the liege. Maybe the Liege, since I talked to that guy, will give me access to the quarantine area. Or I can demand him give me access to the quarantine area. That might be what happens, right? Because I'm the rogue trader, and he knows it. So, yeah. Do as I say, bitch. That's what it comes down to. So I'm kind of curious, you know, so we just saw that giant map of what's to come, right? Dude, this game is fucking huge. So I'm kind of curious, like usually in games like this, there's a storyline that you follow, and that's all great and stuff, right? But when it has that many divergent paths, I'm really curious what those divergent paths are. I'm willing to stay up until 1 o'clock if the quarantine zone doesn't open up to me. There's no way I can't do this. Maybe I'll leave that. I'll leave that for, maybe that's Wednesday's problem to figure out, is the star map. So my curiosity is what those little star map nodes are and what I'm gonna have to deal with. Like, cause it looks like there's gonna be a ton of them, right? So I'm kind of wondering, like, is each one a zone that you travel around and find things in? Are there gonna be like, hopefully there's not a ton of story. It's just exploring, discovering, and fighting some things and moving on. Or are they all gonna have like little storylines of their own at each sector you go to? Because if that's the case, this is where I worry. It's what turned me off of Baldur's Gate. There were tons of directions you could go at one point, and just, I'm unfortunately that idiot who's like, if it's not a linear path, I feel like I have to do everything like I'm doing right now. And I end up just, it's overwhelming. There's too much stuff to do, and I end up getting tired out and decide to not want to complete it. So I'm wondering if I'll feel that way. I don't really know right now. Right now I'm having a good time, so we'll see how it goes. But I do wonder, it's in the back of my head, like, oh, is this going to turn into one of those? We'll see. All right, greetings, your lordship. I don't mean to be in a hurry, or I don't mean to hurry you, but I hope that our deal is still in place. The station continues to experience increasingly severe shortages in provisions. The Liege stares at Henrix slowly, very slowly. The dame nods to him, Van Kalax. Henrik responds with an equally reserved nod. Good day, Liege. I am accompanying the rogue trader. Please pay no mind to my presence. Your request is difficult to fathom, even more so to honor, Master Von Kalax. But I'm glad to hear there aren't other reasons for this visit, unlike your 2 previous visits. Okay, so what the fuck is going on here? Let's get into business. I'm interested in your wares. No. What is happening in the shadow quarters? Why is there a quarantine? Oh, that. He grimaces. Who knows? It could be an actual epidemic, or perhaps the 2 families that started it all just came down with food poisoning at the same time. We're on the space station. We're on a space station. The best solution here is to isolate the area and wait for the problem to resolve itself. I've been told that when the previous Liege was faced with a similar situation, he ordered that the entire asteroid be detached and dropped into the star. You could have at least supplied the people trapped in there with food. I wish to help the people in the quarantine zone. I will have medicine delivered to them from the ship. I wish to enter the quarantine zone. I actually wish that. But let's say this. I can't bar you from doing so, but I can't help but note that it's not the wisest course of action. With all due respect, your lordship. I did what you could not. I find and neutralized the Envers. Oh, okay, so I just got Ironclast. Okay, that's boring. Wait, but I wish to go in there. Hold on. Wait a minute. No. Hold on. Go back. I wanted to do the Ironclast thing, but I need to go in there. Oh, no. All right. I did what you could not. I found the Envers. It is truly an outstanding accomplishment, your lordship. Footfall can now rest easy, at least until the mad hoodlum makes himself known. Oh, who's that? A man who introduced himself as a servant of the House Chorda asked to have a word with me, and then, imagine the odds, someone blew his brains out. Doesn't look surprised. The Ambers again, I presume. Some anarchical degenerates don't care whom they shoot, be it my servants, yours, or those in the employ of House Chorda. I suspect that the agent wished to negotiate a deal with you that would have you refrain from hindering Incendia Chorda's efforts to strangle us with the threat of hunger and demanding our obedience. If so, I don't believe I will be mourning the man's passing very long. Yeah, that was only one person who stood to gain from this murder. There's a certain charm to the bloody mayhem that reigns on Footfall. I am beginning to resent how frequently the people I converse with on this station wind up dead. That is indeed lamentable, but these are times we live in, and this is Footfall. Its denizens don't always look for reasons to spill blood. Okay. Other matters demand my attention. No, I have other questions. Are you going to give me... Can I get... Oh, fuck. I fucked it. I fucked it. I screwed it. I can't get into the quarantine zone now, I think. Ooh. Yes, I am new. I'm playing through this as hard as I can, but man, it is tough. I enjoy it. The lore in the game and everything is a lot of fun. I'm a 40K fan. Not a huge lore nerd. I don't know a ton about the thing, but I know the basics of the world. But yeah, no, this game's a ton of fun. I'm enjoying the crap out of it. But man, it is a lot to read. VOD's on YouTube, by the way, if you're interested and want to see how I've gotten to where I am. Let's see. Shit. I'm upset that I passed on my ironcladness, got in the way of me getting access to the quarantine zone. I'm guessing that is now screwed up and I can't do that now. Is it screwed up and I can't do it now? Is the quest actually dead? All right, maybe I come back later and the quarantine's over with and that gets fixed. Not found on other. Oh, right. Restore shipments from Janice. Right, yeah. Fuck. Oh, wait. Oh, it's on Kiva. Alright. Who you romancing? Nobody. Does that mean you've seen my clips? I fell head over heels for this game and had me giggling like a child. That's good. I mean, it's great. There's a lot of good stuff in it. I hate romance, man. I fucking hate romance. Romance can go... Cassia already tried, and I have a clip on that, and I'm just like, no.
None shall stand in my way.
Fuck this shit, man. Fuck no. I was like, Cassie, as much as I do like her as my navigator, I guess I loathe her stories. I wish I could just go to the ship. It was just so funny because it's like I wasn't asking to fucking date you. I wasn't trying to date you. I was just asking questions because I was trying to figure out who the hell you are and what you're going to be on this ship. And she was turning it into,
I won't tolerate.
Why are you asking all these personal questions, my lord? Oh, what could it be? Do you want to fuck me? No. I just want to go be a goddamn lord and go destroy things. If I had to date anyone, it would be Argenta, but I don't even want to date her. But she is definitely Argenta is the woman who is fucking amazing. I could be down with that if I had to. Okay, so we're not doing a thing. All right, I want to try this. I know it's late and I should be going to bed. Not gonna lie, some of the options you can say were absolutely egregious. Did you know it's possible to date the battle sister? Oh, is it? I'm sure it is. I can see the options that are there. Oh, it's impossible to date her. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Well, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. Because her brain is just, she is not that person. She is on her mission in her world, doing her service and her duty. Like, I get it. Like, she is not interested in that. There was a moment though where I was a little bit concerned that she was going to say something in that regard, or I was going to ask something in that regard, and I was like, I don't want it to go this way. The way I broke it off with Cass though, she started asking those questions, and I was reading through my possible responses, and the one that I chose that just made me cackle was, and this is where this conversation ends. And I was like, oh yeah, that one, definitely that one. Pick that one. So I picked that one. I was like, I'm not doing this. You are a crazy emotional woman. I do not want to know. You are exactly what men are told to stay away from. Damn, that's rough. Yeah, well, I mean, maybe in another life, if I play through this again, maybe. But I generally don't like romances. I want to go fight shit. Drive me to the enemy lines in my tank so I can swing my sword at them. That is who I am. All right, so this thing's interesting. I'm new to this. I don't know how this works. I really want to go here, but the red line terrifies me. And I feel like the green line is where I should go. And these don't have any lines. I don't want like tons of info yet, but I might ask for it eventually. I'm just gonna take a green line just so I understand how this works. Because I'm assuming green line, it either is going to take, let's see, never use inside its special resource acquired by exploring the Chronos Expanse. By scanning new systems, anomalies, or participation in non-combat events, the navigator of the flagship uses it to build new warp routes, as well as to make them more stable and safe in as much as possible. So I have decided my decision for this game. I asked Abe Lord, whatever his name is. You know, it's either go to Janus and get the resource planet going, or go to Kiava, or I don't know where the other one is. Wherever my palace is. Up here. I can ask this. Does it make sense? Like, after all the information I was given, I thought it was going to be as easy as like, oh, I want to go here, click, go. But it looks like I have to build pathways to the places I want to go to. Originally, my plan was, after getting all the information, was I want to go to Kiva first, because apparently there's some warp shenanigans going on there. And it sounded like Janus was kind of fine and self-sufficient, and who cares, right? So I mean, we care because we want the food, but it wasn't the most dire thing to get to yet. Like, I felt like I could save that for later. So I thought I was just going to come here and do this, but now it looks like I have to like build a webway out there. So yeah, I would like to go here first. I noticed that I could do this. Chart the course deadly. But I don't really want to do that. I would like to just Anyway, I'm going to explore this. I would like to get up here. I hope it doesn't take so long that bad things happen regardless. Well, you know what? Fuck it. This is my game. My first time playing. Let's go. Let's see. So that's safe. Unsafe. Dangerous. This probably says horrific, right? Oh, it says to the Imperium. Wait, can I actually go back to the Imperium? Oh, is that where I came from? Is that where the star got swallowed by the Dark Elf guys? By the Dukari or whatever they're called? Or is that system now just completely gone? Anyway, I want to go over here just to see how this works. This is an uncharted system. And there are pirates. Yeah, the ship battles. They're interesting. I only got to fight one, but it was super easy. I'm kind of hoping I get more ships, I guess. I hope I'm not always just my ship. I hope I can have a fleet at some point. You can tell me if I do. Don't tell me how, but you can tell me if I do get one or not. For some reason I thought I put a bunch on here, but I guess I didn't. Oh, not close enough. Close enough for this. Cool.
This one's going down.
Oh. Well, that didn't do a lot. Why did I put an extra torpedo on here? Well, maybe I didn't. So you're over there. If I go there. So there's actually no possible way to get both of them. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll move there. Cool. Which means we can use this on that guy. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Okay, I like the naval combat a lot more than combat actually. Mostly because, like, I like the fact that you're allowed to move and move again after shooting. So many times in combat, I wish I could swing my sword, kill the guy, and then move. But it doesn't let you do that. Alright, I think we're done here. You know, if you like this naval combat shit, you should really try Gothic Armada or Armada Gothica or whatever. Because it's space, it's Warhammer 40k. It's more real time, but I mean, you hit space to pause and issue out commands and stuff. But it's really cool about its naval combat stuff. I think it's pretty exciting, pretty interesting. I think it's going to be better to move there.
Lay in the course.
Oh, wow. Okay. Do I not start with shields? That's interesting. I did take some damage. I can't tell what my shields are at, though.
Another salvo! Macro cannon, volley!
Nope. No fighting another day. You're done. Get out of here. Yeah. Although this guy is going to go in a direction that I don't really know yet. So let's just move the missile, the torpedoes here and see where he goes. The ship must reach... Wait, what? Ship must reach one of the end phase cells. Oh. Oh. Oh man, that sucks. Alright. Man, I wish I could just be like, move forwards. Oh. Okay, well, you can do that too. I'm fine with that. What? What was that? What was that about? I mean, sure. Move in front of my torpedoes. That's fine. Let's just see what happens. I'm cool with that. Scraps. AIs. Scan. Soto's tomb. Added the world's expanse. Right, yeah. We got one more. Plasteel. Do I want to extract this? I don't know. Do I? Imperium cartographer and chronicler know this place well. Long ago, the planet was a prosperous outpost capable of eclipsing even footfall. There used to be a Cyclopean tomb station at its orbit. On its orbit. The final resting place of Cornelius Soto, one of the discoverers of the Coronis Expanse. The tomb gave its name to the entire system. However, about 400 years ago, an unknown cosmic body rammed into the station, causing it to collapse onto the planet. Not only did the catastrophe kill the settlers, it also made the world uninhabitable for centuries. The crater formed by the station impact can still be observed from orbit. Soto became a sepulcher for the entire planet. This sordid place has neither life nor loot, but knowing the nasty tricks that life can pull is a treasure in of itself. Okay, so that was a I was thinking that would be a we go there and do something, but I guess it's just a, can I pick this up once I put it down, or once it's down, it's down? Is there anything else to like find in these places, or is it just whatever you see on the map is what you get? I bet. I know in like the first area, it's like when you drove around, you could like find random events, but I'm not finding any here, so I'm gonna guess that's done. But that's neat. Okay. So we went there. I would have to jump there if I want to go there, but I can go here. And I guess reduce it to safe. What happens if you fly there and it's unsafe? I wish to inform you that the sacred rituals addressed to the spirit of the ship have been performed. The tech liturgy and the rite of machine blessing ended with a data meditation in order to comprehend the nature of the miracle sent down by the Omnissiah. Acquisition of sacred knowledge has not been recorded. How the spirit of the void ship was able to call upon the powers of the machine god and activate the warp drive remains an unknown. Yet, during my meditative ritual, the Omnissiah gave me an equally valuable revelation. The sacred spirit that lives in the bowels of the ships, of the ship's mechanisms differ from other analogous forms. This spirit holds a unique power that cannot be called anything less than a blessing of the machine god. Okay. Remind me what you wanted to find out is kind of what I want to know. Okay. When the ship's warp engine was filled with the motive force, despite the massive computational errors, a true technological miracle was achieved. No doubt it was the grace of the Omnissiah, but no such occurrence has ever been described in catalog before. Hoping to gain sacred knowledge of the nature of what happened, I embarked on blessed research and prayer. So what does this mean? Hypothesis. In extremis, the ship's spirit is capable of making unpredictable calculations and actions. It is impossible to predict how it will behave in any given situation, but I believe the spirit is currently showing obedience, at least for now. I recommend that we continue monitoring the ship and be prepared for new manifestations. Okay. All right. Neat. All right. The warp jump went surprisingly smoothly. None of the deck's officers on duty reported any incidents. However, a strange discovery awaited the Lord Captain when he returned to his quarters. The bed was unmade, and the impression of a head was still visible on the pillow. There were no other signs of intrusion. The guards swore under oath that nobody had entered the Lord Captain's chambers. The Immaterium releases us from its grip this time. That's funny. I like this. I like this a lot. This is fun. I just love the warp. I really do. I think it's so cool. I'm excited to see more of that. Oh man, this place got a lot of planets. Holy shit. Oh, there's a drift. Oh man, it is 1 a.m. actually. Warp shenanigans are amazing. The Dark Tide warp representation thing was freaking cool. Man, so cool. I love that. That was so good. Okay, I'm gonna stop planting extractors down until I learn more. Let's see, because I don't think it helped my wealth. It just gave me more iron bars up here. The small human dwelling stands on the barren desert of the planet. Scouts report that an old hermit lives there, who spends his days in prayer to the Emperor. Ask the hermit for a blessing. To the Lord Captain's surprise, the hermit turned out to be a navigator, and when the old man discovered the noble status of his visitor, he willingly recounted his tale. He had retreated to this planet long ago, back when he was still in his youth. After he had realized that his mind would not withstand frequent forays into the Materium, the realm of the archenemy, I'm reading terribly. Back when he was still in his youth, after he had realized that his mind would not withstand the frequent forays into the Materium, the realm of the archenemy. Okay, he had retreated to this planet for that reason. Okay. The hermit spoke with pride about how he had worshipped the Emperor each and every moment of his life, but when he mentioned the golden light of the Astronomicon, his voice quivered. When his guests left, he stared after them as long as his gaze filled with sadness. Because he still wants to be out there adventuring in the... Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, I don't know if I want to come here yet. Fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. We're doing it. You ever find any weird things with our unsanctioned psyker friend? That she seems to be right when she makes predictions, but she's not really in my group anymore. I kind of... I'm a terrible person, maybe. I shelved her for Hendrix. Maybe I'll take her back. I don't know. I kind of like...
I've seen a lot of innocent people.
My group setup wise,
so after an interrogation.
I kind of prefer Hendrix. I couldn't really figure out how to utilize Idara very well, but I don't know. Maybe I'll go back. I wouldn't write her off completely yet, but for the time being, I've definitely been like, I'll go with someone else I know better. Okay, so are these just like random? Are all these maps random, or are they actually like designed maps? Man, the warp in here is...
Look, over there.
Cray. Oh, there's no way to hack that. You have to blast it. Okay.
Never doubt me.
Okay, that was...
Follow my lead.
I was shocked by the explosion. I was admittedly surprised. I was not expecting it to be that... It was loud to me. I don't know about the others, but it was loud to me. Space Hulk, yeah, I know, right? I tried too hard to try and build Idara properly, but it was quite hard. Yeah, I was kind of turning her into a sniper, and then I was like, but she's a psyker. She's a psyker sniper, and I wasn't using her psyker abilities, so I was just like... She just doesn't work for me. I couldn't figure out what to do with her. So I was just like, you know what? Never mind. I'm just going to pass. I prefer the melee guys. They're a lot more fun to play with. And I think Argenta is my only range character that I enjoy. I don't really like Pascal and the Navigator that much right now. They're okay. They work. They're not bad, but they're not my loved ones. The blood seems to have penetrated deep into the metal. Oh man, look at all the little chaos things popping up. The eyeballs. They're in the walls. They're in the walls. Is this the creek? Is this Malevolent Creek in Helldivers? Is that what we're doing here? Dull sound produced from the... Oh. Some ventilations have created the illusion of the ship is breathing like a living and terribly sick creature. Okay. Uh-oh. That's red. This is a fight. Pascal, talk to this guy. This is bad. Very bad. Yeah, I'm gonna say Grace has forsaken this place. Can barely stand for the many wounds and pieces of flesh. It used to be blood mixed with oil and seeping out. Okay.
A new challenge for me?
What is this?
Take heed, rogue trader.
What'd you find? What'd you find? Usually when you pause, you found a trap. Where is it?
I won't tolerate weakness.
Dark Red splotched his form the words, "Oh, I'm Messiah, the hour is upon us."
We need to investigate.
Ah, there's the trap. Okay, Argenta, where are you?
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Did you just walk into the trap to open up this box, Argenta? Okay, good. I was about to scream.
The Emperor favors me today.
Oh, I thought we had to go work on the panel. Applies that penalty to perception for all attacks made against the wearer and to all enemies in it too. Okay. That's kind of neat. I don't know if it's useful or not, but it's neat.
Victory awaits!
It's playing tricks on you, making you see faces twisted and screaming. Pascal, present to me your logic. Part of me really wants to shoot the machine this guy's working on.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I'm restless.
Turn your face. Turn your head, Pascal. Don't watch what I'm about to do.
They will bow before me.
Request denied.
What?
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved. The Omnissiah.
So do I take a faction hit for that? What's funny is all I really wanted to do, and it didn't happen. I wanted to shoot
As
this.
the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, well, it's broken now.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
None shall stand in my way.
What are these? Why are they red? Like, the fact that they're red makes me think I'm supposed to do something about them. This is the House of Darkness and Corruption. Yeah, it's a little spooky, I guess.
A new challenge for me?
My guess is I can't walk down there. You have been here? Yeah. Well, I mean, I imagine if you played the shit out of this game, you've probably been everywhere, right? You know what? We're doing it.
The Emperor sets my path. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Nah, I didn't do
As the
anything.
Emperor commands, I act.
I would have thought that would have done something.
Victory awaits.
Let's Too bad you can't like shoot those guys and. Oh hey. Oh yeah, that's loot. Wait. Hold on. So hold on. Is there? Wait. So yeah, we went in here. Which goes over there. Formidable-looking door blocks the way into the next module. It is covered in scratches as if someone clawed the cold metal for a very, very long time. The door does not respond to touch and stands fast, refusing to open. The writing above the doorway reads, Main Computing Cathedral. Tech Priest blessed himself with a protective symbol, his hand visibly shaking. Shield us, O Machine God, from the evil that has taken hold of your temple. Save us, preserve us from the corruption. Show us the way. The sacred metal that bars our path is weakened. Let us appeal to the machine spirit of one of the generators so the metal may drink from its blessed energies. There should be one hidden somewhere in this module. What is this evil? Yeah. And the box comes to life, but the voice is hoarse and punctuated by static and interference. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. I am merely his servant. I cannot discern what has stricken the abode of the machine god, but I do sense a distortion in the structure disfigurement of the molecular order. The ship is sick. Further conversing is unproductive. The will of the Omnissiah has brought us to this door, thus the task is clear. Search for a way to proceed beyond so we can discover the means of cleansing these halls. Inspect the mechanism. Door in the entire adjacent section of the bay. Have no power. There must be a backup generator somewhere nearby. Once you turn it on, you should be able to proceed. Okay. Look around. The main thing that catches your eye about this place is the state of the wall panels by the door. They bear numerous scratches, 5 in a row, resembling claw marks. Some of the panels look like they could fall off at any moment. Here and there. And okay, whatever. Alright. Okay, so I can't go that way. Darn. Because I remembered that, and I was like, oh, go over here.
Follow my lead!
Alright. So let's go. Now I'm wondering if I did a bad thing by blowing up those panels. I don't really understand what we're supposed to be doing here.
Marching on.
I feel like I could get electrocuted. Beyond sanity, Servoskull Swarm. Servoskull Swarm gains that much fellowship and intelligence. It suffers no damage from area melee attacks. Whenever it is hit by a melee attack, it immediately deals that much Overseer's heretical rank mental damage to the attacker. Okay, so that I don't have anyone who can really use that. Alright, can I walk through this or am I gonna get hurt?
Whatever you wish.
Ooh, tech use. Okay. Aska, where are you?
Ready, predicted input. My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Transformers was caused by no common mechanical malfunction. It is possible that the cause is of supernatural origin. Alright, am I gonna get hurt when I... Oh, there's a puddle there. Yep, that's actually exactly what I thought. Okay.
Color the uncolored.
When the faithful are idle, heresy.
We function as one.
The pain will subside.
My frail organics required it.
Also, you should have more grenades because you're the grenade girl.
Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
Speaking of, your grenades, you got grenades, you got grenades now. You do. You don't. And you definitely, oh, you do. Okay. All right.
I'm restless.
Look no further. If such is the Emperor's will.
Mad Technomat, are you going to attack me when I get over there?
I'm listening.
Can I walk two of you
Blessed
through here
be
at
the
a time?
road that we take.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
It's about time.
Specific walking places really tough in a game like this.
So shall it be.
Shouldn't be tough, but the formations make it hard. So I'm pretty sure I can't go across that. Oh.
What advice do you seek?
Definitely. Is there like a way to get up here that I just missed? No.
This master-crafted patella augment is not fit for a
Join
servitor.
me in prayer. Let's proceed.
We shall prevail.
What ails you?
Oh my gosh.
What is it, rogue trader?
You are in the presence of House Orcelio.
All right.
I won't tolerate weakness.
When the faithful are idle,
I've
heresy
never wondered
grows.
so much before.
Okay, we made it. Great. Good job. All right. Pascal, you push the button. Oh, great. Oh, sweet. Chaos. Emperor, protect us. This is the house of darkness and corruption. Yeah.
What a shame.
This picture reveals nothing. Perhaps a strange vision was just a mere trick of the mind. Lore warp test failed. Oh boy. Please don't tell me I'm gonna run into a fucking Chaos Marine in here. Oh my god. We can handle it.
Stand in my
We can
way.
handle one. But I'd rather not. Bruise on the bulkhead. Someone made a frenzied attempt to scratch the blasphemous symbol into the metal, showing themselves no mercy. This is like a spooky haunted house thing. This is pretty cool. I like this. Cursed flesh, you betrayed me. I am drowning in the mire of flesh and sinew, but my spirit longs for the protection of the machine. Tech comrade, you are in need of a ritual protocol of repair. We will mend you. Yes, we will mend you. Oh my god. Wait a minute. That's not mending. That's murder. I just witnessed murder. Mad Tech Priest dies. Okay. Yep.
A new challenge for me?
Thanks to Sister Argenta's efforts, the streets of Footfall are now a little cleaner. Destroying a cult cell is a worthy accomplishment.
I am wherever there is need for his wrath, which scorches the wicked,
Hi, guys.
casts out the profane, and purifies his servants' doleful fate.
I feel like
I'm restless.
I should murder all these tech priests. They seem like
Deeds
they're
await us.
corrupted. But it feels bad because they're not attacking me yet, you know? But I'm starting to have wonders. No, you can't open that. Don't touch what you don't know how to deal with.
I better myself through my service.
Metal feels a little warm and somewhat moist to the touch. Remarkable. Okay. Go, Pascal.
The machine god grants me insight.
Grants aware weapon skill and strength. Oh. Ooh. All attacks over 2 need deal 4 more damage. No, I think you want this new glove I found you. That I think is way sexier than that. Here we go. Nice.
Victory awaits!
Oh shit. Fart clouds. No bueno. God damn it, it's getting towards 1:30. I'm an idiot. What am I doing? Compressor hall main cogitator. Warning, pressure parameter expected. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't see that. Invalid system pressure parameter, expected value 10. System pressure 1. System pressure 5.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than I.
Do you require an audience?
The Emperor sets my path.
Okay, that was cool. I did that purely by luck, but very cool. Turn the generator back on. Clear a passage with explosives. Let's turn the generator on first.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Something tells me bad demonic things are about to happen. Oh. Okay. We did the thing. All right.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I don't know what this is, but I want to do it. So.
Never do.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. The pain will subside.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
What does this do? With a med kit, it will turn into an old injury. Too many injuries reduce the character's resolve. Injury received from a trap or a sudden large amount of damage. If not removed with a med kit, it will turn into an old injury. Too many injuries reduce into resolve. Reduce your resolve and turn into traumas. So what is an old injury? Like, are old injuries really bad?
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Integrity factor increased.
I mean, clearly they are, but like, are they repairable when I get back to the ship? Like, should I be spending med kits on
I
them?
won't tolerate weakness.
I'm restless. The Emperor favors me today. I better myself through my service.
I wonder if that was worth a melt-a-charge or not. Alright, so we turned on the machine spirit. Well, the generator. Let's see if these nutcases are angry with us. Oh, there's servitors now.
It's about time. I won't heed your
Shit.
cries of mercy.
I guess the servitors were bad. Mad Logus. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I should have gone up there. Ugh. Dude, these guys got some serious HP on them. Holy fuck. Herald of Corruption. What do you do? Dude, it's 1:30. I don't think I have the time to deal with this right now. All right, I hate to do this. I shouldn't have started this. I should have saved this. But I think for the time being, I am going to pause this. Where is it last we left off? Can I change this? Nah, let's just make a new one. Okay. All right. But yeah, I think I'm gonna pause for now because it's 1:30. I gotta work in the morning. But yeah, the star map exploring is pretty cool. I'm kind of excited to see how much more of that there is to, how much more of this there is to get through. It's interesting how the game was like very intense story, very located systems that you work through. I was not expecting the star map. I was 100% expecting like, here's a map and these are the zones that you have to explore. Go do it. Not like chart your way across the system and stuff that I'm doing right now. But that's cool. I like it. It's neat. I'm cool with it. So I'm happy to do it. And I think it's what Wednesday's going to be. So we'll do more of this on Wednesday. For those of you who showed up and were like, oh, this is cool. Someone's playing Rogue Trader. If you want to see how I got to the point I'm at, just look for Blue Scale Tavern on YouTube. I've got my, I mean, you can look, the live gets saved there. That's where my VODs are. So yeah, you can watch it there. And I'm right now playing this Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Tomorrow we're going to be playing something else. Another thing I like is like bullet roguelike things. So we'll be doing, I think it's called Temtem Swarm. I'll be playing that tomorrow. So So come tomorrow if you want to see that, or Wednesday and Friday if you want to see more of this. But anyway, it's been a lot of fun. Hey, thanks for the follow, Magic Fighter. Super appreciate it. Oh yeah, and links are down below on Twitch too to get to all my places. Or if you're on YouTube, links are there to get to Twitch. So whatever works for you. Am I allowed to say that? Is Twitch gonna get mad at me? I can't remember anymore. That rule's changed so many times. Anyway, until next time, y'all have a fantastic night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm so sorry it's 1:30 in the morning, but until next time, bye.